No. May you? I just booted up the game and made me put in the current time again. And then it's like, hang on, 1 second. Hold on just a second. We are really... So guys, let's jump straight into it. KonClara, we're playing more Stanley Simulator 3000 tonight. We love that. This game. Why don't we just jump right into it? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. I didn't have a choice, but thanks. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I mean, I don't have a choice. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting incorrect. Computer, you've got an internal clock. It's how I'm displaying the time on screen. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. What's my favorite time? 11 a.m. is pretty good. But that's for waking up. No. 10 a.m. is pretty good for I'm awake and it's time to be productive. But, like, my favorite time of day is bedtime. So... Go ahead, bitch, we'll get the time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's try that out later. Here we go. The Stanley Parable 2. Whoops! It appears the stream title is wrong. This is a mood. Right. Begin the game. I want to get that Settings World Champion thing too, but I'm just gonna perambulate and see, you know? You'll ever just be perambulating? I sure hope so.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is that so? Is that so? Feels a little bit loud. There we go. Hello, beep boop. Here we are. The balloons are still here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do not know anything. I do not know. Can I take the bucket with me and just whoop?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Still new dialogue,
In time,
thank
perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not there yet. Okay. Oh, come on. I wanted to get the bucket. What was this ending called? The coward ending. That's it. You're a coward and a fraud, Stanley. Well, I've got the bucket now, so... Oh, there is an ending here. I need to reset so I can... There is just not a put the bucket down option. We kind of love that. Are you gonna close?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. I forgot what
No
prompt
matter
was.
how hard Stanley looked,
Right.
he couldn't find
I know
a
I can get up
trace
here
of his
somehow.
co-workers.
Or maybe it's not this one. There's a window and you can go outside, basically. And that's hashtag content. Let's go. Where are we? Where are we? I love how attached we've all collectively grown to the bucket. Just... There we go. I'll come back for you. Play solitaire or something. You know, I feel like it was still through here. And it can't be through here because there's no available windows. So... Right. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's... It's you. There we are. There we are. This one's a good one. I've already seen this from the original, but... Whoop!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I love it.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's incredible.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I can do that.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'm loving this. Are you sick of it?
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Woo!
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
I don't know, maybe we'll sing a song?
Do you think it would have been particularly different?
I think there is different dialogue to
Would I have taken
that.
the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
I have no idea.
Perhaps you never would
Forgot.
even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first
I'm sorry,
place.
I've already seen this.
Now,
like
think
5
about it.
years ago.
Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
I'll probably do it.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
I've got all the time in the
What
world,
if
baby.
The other option is even longer.
I don't care.
How
That's
long
good.
will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I've already played this for like
and
3
Mrs.
hours.
Rich, perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Okay, getting ahead
So,
of yourself there.
What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Incredible.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Exactly. Every
Well, now,
stream I
I've built
do.
up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever.
The last one sounds
and ever.
great, thank you.
Cheers.
That sounds lovely. I appreciate it. Where are the windows? We love that. Da, 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 that is a wall. Stanley. Da, 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 da. Stanley. Okay, clicking on these does nothing. Right, how long do we want to sit here, chat? There is no more content. I know this for a definitive fact. He just shuts up forever now. Kevin, our boy. I have quite literally all day. I have nothing else to do. I finished my work early. I can do whatever I want. Including just sitting here for the rest of my life. Content! If it wasn't content, they wouldn't have given it narration. Vital restart. That's very right of you. Ba, 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 ba. That's it downstream. Here we go. It's the perfect setting.
All of
It
his
matches the
co-workers
tone of
were
everything
gone.
I have to talk about.
What could it mean?
Nothing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right.
No matter how hard
Excuse me.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find
There
a
we go.
trace of his co-workers.
Yeah,
At
because I'm in the
first,
void.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
until
he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
He
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Yeah, I'm getting over it
What do you think?
too.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
Let's pretend we are.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now.
Make me.
You could have done it just then.
Make me.
Now would also be an appropriate
Okay, I understand. Just kidding.
time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
That'd be great.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I have no such desires.
Just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible.
Do it.
And see how long you can
Do it.
maintain.
Oh, there's a music track here. Hello.
There once was a man
yeah?
named Stanley.
Oh, yeah, we vibing.
Who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
lives an existence quite
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you are not
Yeah.
strong
Yeah.
and keep playing
Yeah.
along,
Yeah.
you too will become quite unbearable.
Joke's on you. Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Joke's on you, buddy. I already was. You gonna play it again? Sing along if you know the words. Is he gonna sing again? again. He wasn't singing the first time. We can just... There we go. This is a proper Zatsudan set out, you know. We've got background music and everything. What to talk about? What to talk about? I don't go outside much, so I don't really have much to talk about. What about you? You guys know any ghost stories? I know one. It's called The Ghost of My Attention Span. Right. Of course.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Of course. Where there's an ending, there is a bucket
Not everyone
ending.
is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Donate today, and you can bring buckets to those in pain.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Emotional support bucket, I love you. Right. Do. I'm here now! I'm here now!
Yes, whispered the bucket into
Yes!
Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
We did it.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Do it, Bucket.
The
I
bucket
believe in
began
you.
to tell Stanley of its life.
Bucket
and
law,
its
bucket
history,
law, bucket law!
of the countless wars it witnessed,
Oh, that's actually very
desecrating
sad.
the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
it's got an edgy
and the
backstory.
bucket's own complicity therein.
There.
Of sadness and regret,
There.
and the many years it spent dwelling on
The
the
fact you
actions
regret it
it
means
might
that
have
you care.
taken to curb the madness and the decay,
Shush,
if
shush.
only it had been stronger.
You're strong now, Bucket.
Of
You're
hope
made of
and
steel.
redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
It's okay.
to manifest justice where none existed,
Justice is
and the
real.
bittersweet reality of time, to see
Shush, shush,
one's
shush.
dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration
It
begins
really
to
do
dim.
be like that, Bucket.
The
I identify
opportunities
with
to
this
do
bucket.
so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Stanley's not a good friend.
talking about?
Stanley,
He
voice,
screamed.
let's go!
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said
No.
the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole
love the
from his
bucket,
treasured
thank
vaults.
you.
I was young back then and could not conceive
What's
the
young for bucket?
ramifications of...
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Voice acting, we love
This
it.
is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Are you gonna do
its
that?
fangs glistening like...
Yeah. Oh, yikes. Oh!
My God.
No!
Stanley.
No!
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Why is it every time? Why? What? Why is it that every time I just want to listen to a song with the bucket, that I am betrayed? I've lived a good life. I don't deserve this. Please, I'm asking politely. Please, just let me be happy. Do I take the bucket? Do I take into the bucket? Do I... I might cry. You know what? The bucket deserves to rest for now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Still,
entered the door on
somebody's
his left.
stepniece's 12th birthday. Does all of this take place in one day? Like, I know it doesn't matter, but I just wanted to do a sing-along with the bucket. I really hope one of the remaining endings is just, you know, the bucket musical that I've always wanted. Right. What else haven't I'm trying to think of... I know which endings I haven't done. I mean, I also
don't.
don't.
The correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
They're base game endings.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
that I still
lounge
have
first,
not done,
just to admire it.
Oh,
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
absolutely.
It had really been, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right. There's an ending over there. Oh, there was... I want to check something. And even if it's not there,
Stanley was
then...
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Right. Oh, the bridge is still here. Right. If I just... Whoop! Last time I brought the bucket here, when I was searching for the figurines. Is this new? I do not recall. Have I already been here? I'm not sure. Help! Help! The striped shirt savage is tearing off my arm. Ow! Beware of the referee of pain. Do you just like find clip art or something?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You good?
You
good?
Begun, so far off the beaten
I think the smoke detector is malfunctioning.
The office had begun, so
Hello?
far off the beaten path
Nope.
that it seemed the office had begun,
Are you
so far
good?
off the beaten path
Kevin,
that
are you
it
good?
seemed the office had begun, so far
Oh,
off the
no.
beaten path that it seemed the office had begun, so far off the beaten path.
Hello.
That it seemed the office had begun, so
Time
far off the
to
beaten
wake up.
path
We love that.
it seemed the...
Don't talk to me before I've had my narration. Daijoubu.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
I was
what a silly and
concerned.
trite explanation that would be. All the
No, yeah,
back
no,
and
that would make
forth
too much
between you
sense.
and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Yeah, these days we use WAV
It was
files.
all just in Stanley's head.
Ooh.
I bet that's the kind of
It was
twist
all
you
but
think
a
is
dream.
revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main
He was dead
character's
the whole
imagination,
time.
you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
Joke's on you, I don't watch
storytelling.
TV.
It must be so simple to be
Media
you.
analysis. I know media
Life
analysis.
being
It's okay.
An unending
You need to
waterfall
have
of
stakes.
surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look
want
what
some
you've
coffee?
done to me. This is all your
Would you like
fault.
some coffee? Ah! I'm sorry. This game is just making me feel bad. Is the office just like... Are we just banned from the office now? This never changes. This room never changes. It's the second time that the office has spawned in like... We just can't listen to the limerick anymore. How could you? Right, what else was there? I know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was
ignored
not
the
the correct
narrator
way to the
again
meeting
for the
room,
15th
and Stanley
time.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wow.
Yes,
This room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Knowing that
open
Ben's
door on
featured
his
multiple
left.
times in this, I'm surprised I managed to resist the obvious joke.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
But this is a masterclass of writing or whatever. They wouldn't do that to us. Right. One wonders. No, I probably can't get down there. I mean, I know I can, but like, I probably can't. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. You see if I don't.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Danger.
I'm not your enemy,
Danger
really,
everywhere.
I realize that investing your trust
The office
in
is off
someone else
limits.
can be difficult.
Yeah, I can't watch it
but
without a
the fact
VPN.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
You
but
tried
I
to blow
really
me
do
up,
want
man.
to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I believe I've already walked through the red door. My bad.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Do you know colors? What if I'm colorblind? Is that how
I still don't
colorblindness
think we're
works?
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
The
door.
subtitle. No. I'm sorry, I make the rules.
All right, fine. Go ahead,
Bye.
Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
It's nothing!
There's nothing here.
Hello?
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, we love default
Broken
textures.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes. There's a lot of
Do you not
walkways
think
in
I
here.
put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Oh, a musical number with a bucket. A musical number with a bucket.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing.
A musical
so
number with the
far.
bucket. I've been screaming this into my microphone.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
God, it just doesn't listen.
There we go. A third option.
Yay!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we
love
were
a
before.
door that doesn't
Go ahead,
match.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sure thing, buddy. Hey! Wall.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I've been having a lovely time so far, Kevin, if I may. Kev? Can I call you Kev? No? I've been having a lovely time so far, Kev. But, oh, this is where that walkway goes up to. Ah, wonderful. But also, whenever I go to the Tesco's self-checkout, I always make sure to give it the second best rating so that they don't get overly confident. So there we are.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
Me formulating
I guess
any
you're into it,
sentence.
so let's keep this party train rolling.
Woo!
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Wow,
And
thank
to be
you.
perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Go off,
Let's
sis.
take a look.
Ah, yes, the Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. We love Neil. Oh. Oh. We love statistics. Did you know 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. How long does it take you to get the correct door? This is me. That is shockingly close to my actual playtime. Why not ask some friends for help? Whoops, you have none. You won. Joke's on you. Fine. I see. I know they've sold over 100,000 copies of this game, so this just feels like a... This feels like an attack, personally. Oh, we love the leaderboard. Stanley went through the door on his left. Wow!
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What I like about this game is that there is no pressure except from the overwhelming existential pressure. So this honestly made the experience a bit worse.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh,
and now
boy.
would be a lovely opportunity
I
to
think
give it
I
some
know what this
playtesting.
is.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would
I
you?
quite would.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Here we go.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the
yes,
right.
the baby
and if
game.
he reaches the fire, you fail.
Parenting.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Let me in here.
But of
Oh, there's a
course,
plant
the
over there.
message of the game
Lovely.
only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4
Yay.
hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Yay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Gaming.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes,
Gaming.
this seems like it'll work.
I know what happens if you play that for 4 hours. I'm not going to. It is not worth it in my book. You know, I know Stanley becomes immortal, but this is new.
Aha! Fascinating.
Hello.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
This isn't Portal.
What's our backstory?
This isn't
What is our
Minecraft.
motivation?
I don't recognize this.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man
I saw video
spying
games.
on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Hello.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic
Hello.
purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Projecting
What a
a bit, aren't you,
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even
Is
more.
this Firewatch?
Come,
Ah,
let's
maybe.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh. Is that a Minecraft door sound effect? Is that still in here? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Who fire watches the fire watch? Cool, good for you. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I have no familiarity with this game. In the original version, it is a Portal and Minecraft reference. This is, even without the bucket, this is new territory. Ah. What's the bathroom? What is this? There we go. Whoop. Close the door, close the door. Is this the freedom ending? Oh, that must be the toilet. There we go. It's important to know where these things are. Hello. Here we go. Here we go. Huh. I am not actually familiar with this game.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it can't be.
Oh no. Are there? Honey? The fact I can escape?
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh, no!
Good God, quickly, block it off.
Ah!
Thank goodness,
Would've been
Stanley.
terrifying.
What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Don't let
That
Stanley get
big
lost. He has no
open-
sense of
just
direction.
wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Well, quite
Okay,
clearly.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Did you block off the-
something
did you
with
block off the
nice,
toilet? How
big,
could you?
insurmountable walls.
Is this going to be Minecraft?
Okay, I think this
Okay.
will be just the thing.
Well, now I can say I played that game. Yay! Now wait just 1 minute.
Wonderful. See,
Now
this
wait
is
just 1
exactly what I
minute.
had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Woo!
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
flags are those?
is game design.
I don't know flags.
Stanley, if you manage
Where's
to get
England?
lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's England? Is it not here? I've lost the flag. Does that count?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Greece.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously
Brazil,
there's no
Japan,
racetrack.
maybe
Okay, I'm seeing that
France?
there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports ball,
Stanley,
oh no.
I think it's sports ball.
Oh,
what
goodness.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yay!
I think
my
surely we must.
favourite.
Okay, Stanley.
Oh, there's
here's
a
the
Welsh
ball.
flag.
Have fun.
Close enough. Ah! Whoop. Loud. Am I going faster than normal? Woo! Stanley's running. Woo! Bob! What's another sports word? Hole in one, baby! Slam dunk! Woo!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Yes!
this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that
I
I
am
worked
winning,
so hard
son.
on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw...
Oh no, I see
adrenal
where this is
pleasure,
going.
then
Please don't
surely
crash my PC.
multiple balls makes for an even more
Does that count?
euphoric sports experience.
Sports!
I'm going to try it out. Here comes
Go.
another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Let's go! Woo! Let's go! My PC probably can't handle this soon. Oh, there's the English flag up there. Maybe that's... There we go. I can identify under that. Love that.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I'm having a great time.
Fun. Is this a real video game?
Time to slam
Well, I sure
a
hope you're having a
schliver.
good time, because
Incredible.
guess what? It's over.
Eh?
That's right.
Eh.
Your little fun comes to an end.
No, I
this
want to
is
crash my
my
PC.
game, and what I say goes.
Swiss flag.
You get to have fun
Scottish
when
flag.
I let you,
I
Stanley.
think that's Switzerland. I'm not
Besides,
sure.
you need someone like me to set
Yeah.
boundaries for you. Without
Yeah.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
Then be the
And since
goalkeeper.
you decided you didn't want to play my
Eh.
game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Friendship
I'm
over
leaving.
with Stanley.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid.
Oh,
You'll
thank
come
you.
up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Sure am, buddy.
Take care, Stanley.
Is that a threat? Right. Can I still go fast? Do I still gotta go fast? Right. Hey guys, welcome back to my Let's Play of presumably Rocket. I think I actually have this on the Switch. My brother got it. Now I can tell him that I've played it and he's gonna be very confused when I start talking about the narrator man. I don't even know what a car is. Can I get up here? Freedom is a myth. The end really is never. I'm presuming one has to... I couldn't scream for long enough. There we go. Alley whoop!
Hold on.
Bye! See ya! What? Woo!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
I don't know how to get back up! Oh, he's gone. All by myself. And I know I could reset the game, but this feels like it could be content. Hello. Hello. Error, player invalid position. You got that right? What? We love an alpha test. Please rate your experience. Don't you tell me what to do. Is this content? Content! Whee! Am I gonna loop all the way back round? Friendship. Oh. Hello. 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 This feels new. Beep beep. They just completely reworked the game's ending. We love that. I did look up a list of the endings in the original just to know what I was working with, so I knew how much longer I think I was going to get out of this game. I'm glad I didn't realize that they reworked this. Is this the doll's room? He entered the door on his left. And then something, and then something. Where did I spawn? Well, I might be lost. Where am I? Dad, please come home. I think I spawned in here, right? Okay, yeah. I spawned vaguely like here. Or maybe here, or maybe there. Oh no. Dad? Dad? Is this just another pit? No, that's just a nothing. Thanks. I appreciate it, maybe. I'm trapped between default textures. Oh. Choo, 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 choo. Well, these rooms in the 500s, so maybe this is the floor above me. Because I'm 427. Hello? Home sweet home! What? Fancy schmancy. I wish I could read. Is that a brain? We love that. Hello? 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 Time to hack the mainframe, baby. What? Is that? That's the editing software I use, but it's like an old version, I think. I think that's Sony Vegas. Oh, let's go! I know this! That's Sony Vegas. I think that's a digital audio thing. That's also Sony Vegas. That's also Sony Vegas, I think. Just a different view. This is my office. Wow. Beautiful. Incredible. Gorgeous. Never been done before. Apart from me. Apart from by me. Vegas, let's go! Oh, hello? I thought that just all said... Did I just all say 8? 8. Incredible. Wow. That is an older version of Sony Vegas. I use Vegas Pro 15. It's not technically Sony Vegas anymore. But I've never seen this, so I'm just assuming it's a digital audio thing. Based on... Because I use FL Studio every now and then. And it has... I don't think that's FL Studio. I think that's something clunkier. But, well, we love that. The narrator's also a YouTuber. He's got the voice for it. Oh. Oh, I love that. Judging by the amount of things on that timeline, that's going to be a nightmare to render. Good luck with that. Have fun. I wonder if... Maybe they just took a screenshot from one of the trailers for this game. Or something. What time is it? It never... It never actually... You can see the time for me on... on the stream overlay. What is that? That's nearly... That's 1:45 almost. That's 20 to 1-ish. It's never actually used the correct time. Wait. Hello? What? Hello?
I wonder what he found.
Sony Vegas!
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
The editing room.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I learned how to edit video.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
As an editor?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Yeah, so a video
That's
editor.
who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
He's a video editor.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Can I hire you?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Do you know how to use Vegas Pro 15?
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Me too, buddy. There we go. The narrator voice coming out of an anime man would probably make a lot of super chat money. I hate that you're not wrong. That's the problem.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm haunted. Things are very slightly wrong. Let's go. Hello. Right. What else haven't I done? I haven't done the...
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right. There's one more in the
This
maintenance
was not
room.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Wait,
stop
maybe there
by
are
the
two more.
employee
I'm
lounge
not sure.
first, just to admire it.
Or maybe there... No, there's three
The
more.
lounge was
There's
sublime,
three more. Okay.
a work of art. But eager to get back
There's
to
either
business,
2 or 3 more.
Stanley took the
Okay,
first
I know what I'm
open
doing,
door on
maybe.
his left.
We love content.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Who left that
foot
truck
here.
on? No one's here.
I'm not your enemy,
What
really,
is this?
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Seriously,
can
how
be
did he-
difficult, but the fact is
going
that
on
the
here?
story has been about nothing
What's going on
but
here?
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
balloons.
you've forgotten about.
The balloons.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your
I'm
chance
asking so
to
you can
redeem
skip
yourself.
the dialogue.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh. Hello. Right.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Whoops.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
Is that so?
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Save electricity, save the
That
planet.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Game mechanics.
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
We love that.
No, it's
do
definitely
that
here,
too.
clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
The true ending.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Because I'm incompetent. You
None
know
of these
this.
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah, I'm Jim.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
Joke's
This
on
is
you,
why
buddy.
You've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
That sounds fun.
It's
Let's
as
do
though you
that.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
Both,
I
why
won't have
not?
that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can
Just as soon as
educate
he's
you
inside the
properly
slot,
on
just
safe
like that.
decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful
Another video.
instructional video.
Thank you.
Choice.
Choice.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh, I love this.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
And
Or he could
worse for
spend
all
years
crickets,
of hard
apparently.
work forgetting how to read.
That's what I did.
Which choice would you make?
The latter, I already did that.
Unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a
okay,
person
yeah.
who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Sorry, guys.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness. Is it...
Excellent. Making choices on a
49?
regular basis
I'm
is the
supposed to be
best
streaming
part to
the
a
Stanley
healthy
Parable,
decision-making
Ultra
process.
Deluxe.
Most medical professionals recommend
Bye.
making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful
They're not.
and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
I shan't.
just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to
yeah.
deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Danger
This way,
everywhere.
please.
We love danger everywhere. What even is that meant to be? Ah, here we go. Jumping off here is illegal. Oh no, you got fined.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
That's my
that
story.
story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you
It's about
home as
hubris.
soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Physics engine is broken. My goodness. Is it... Yes? I'm gonna start using that line in real life. Caution. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. You heard him, folks.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
That'll be fun. Or I could just leave my computer, but that's no fun.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I can do it.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm sorry.
No! Why did you do that?
My bad.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, I love numbers. Girl, you good? Go. I can do it. She lied as naturally as she breathed. I wouldn't lie. There's a warning sign about it.
Ruined.
Everything is
Everything
okay.
you talked about that you, my story. You've destroyed
slides.
my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Amusement.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
Content.
Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
It's okay, man.
No,
it's
I have
content.
to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
There. Whoop. Hello. Everything is okay. All is well. This is fine. Whoop. Hello. Someone needs to clean up around here. We good?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
My bad.
You. Who thought you were so clever.
I am.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Well, no,
What,
you also
did
have
you
a
think that
copy.
would be
You also have a
funny?
copy of Sony
You
Vegas.
just had to see. Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Not particularly, no. You
He
showed me an
actually
instructional
knows how
video.
to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Nope, I'm a YouTuber.
You're a child.
Exactly, I'm 17.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
And then you
worked
would have
so
blown me up
hard
with a
on
nuclear
it.
reactor.
I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
Understandable.
story first.
Naruhodo.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whee! I'm a great person. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh. Is that so? Ba 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 ba. I can't open the broom closet. Something's wrong. How could...
Coming to a staircase,
How could you?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why would you? Right. Oh, hello. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Stepping inside the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
I am
life.
the most expensive
Shocked,
boss.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his
over
questions.
here, maybe?
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
Incredible.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Wow, we love
Night
cybersecurity.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh, I forgot it. IKEA Shark 925. That's it. That was it. Beep.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Oh, I remember.
He spoke it into the receiver.
Thank you.
Right there on the wall.
Blahaj 695. There we go. That's it. Open up.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Do I have to say it in Swedish? Blahaj. Numbers.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it?
I
But
don't know
you what?
Swedish! Don't come
It's
at
pretty
me!
humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
Joke's
He
on you, I
knows
don't
what
even
it
respect
means to
myself.
take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
'Cause it
You
reminded
had
me
a
of the
choice,
demo.
You know. You could have gone through
Where's
the
the
door
ape
on the
room?
right. You could
It's
have done
behind here?
whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say
Bullying.
something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Calling me a coward isn't going to do anything. I already knew that.
When Stanley came to a set
There
of
he
two open
is.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he now? Hello. Face
Stanley?
reveal.
Hello? Are you...
Hello.
Is everything okay?
He's having a crisis.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end!
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
I wonder if he's modelled after a
Can you
real
hear me?
person.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You
He's
cannot
so
be
much
wrong
kinder
here.
to
We can work
Stanley than he is
together.
to
I'll
me.
accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh, so this is where Stanley's been all this time.
Do something. Anything.
Oh yeah, they ported this to
This is more
Unity. Isn't that
important than
fun?
You can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to
Don't you
this?
have the
Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Stanley just needs a moment.
It's okay. I can wait.
I can wait too. I'm in the
You
ceiling.
need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
The best choice is to choose
alright.
nothing.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
He sounds so sad. I feel bad.
Take as much time as you need.
It's okay. We love an existential crisis. There we go. That's what Stanley was during that ending. Right, what else haven't I done? I know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's okay,
Perhaps
I'll
he had
come back for
simply
you
missed a
later.
memo.
There are still 2 endings, I believe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the
Yes.
first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Narrator was stating how he was the most important, but now he's the one who's begging for Stanley.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
I know
5
because it's
years
implied
ago.
that he just doesn't remember what happens between resets, but like,
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Two-Face.
wrong foot here.
Two-Face!
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm
Or like,
not.
how many endings
I realize
there are
that
in this game,
investing your
Face?
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Time to go see my wife.
Please, stop trying to make every decision
Time to
by
go see my
yourself.
wife.
Now, I'm not asking for me.
I'm asking for her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Here we go.
She's been waiting.
How's she now? Ring, ring.
That's her, Stanley.
Okay.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Okay.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
So dramatic, aren't you? Ayo, Domino's. Here we go. Well, you haven't done. You did the dishes. Do your chores, woman.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
I like pizza?
All right, now.
How could you?
I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Hello.
Gotcha.
This is not a joke.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Don't do this.
They want to commit their
Don't
life
bully
to
her
you.
just because she's not conventionally
I'm trying
beautiful.
to make a point here, Stanley.
She's beautiful to me,
get
Kevin.
You to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I wasn't before? Okay. I just wanted to... Every elevator in this is iconic. How could you? Hello. What's up, girl?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, isn't everything? Good morning, employee 427. Press F to pay respects. I can't even go up to my wife. How could you? Oh. Mwah. There we go. It's in the fridge. F is for fridge. There we go.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
What?
And every button that he pushes is a reminder
Honey,
of
have
the
you been...
inconsequential nature of his existence.
Have you been to IKEA? Interesting. I should flip this place.
Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Oh,
doing
there we
exactly
go.
what he's
How
told
homely.
to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Oh yes, I've done all of
One
those
might
things
even
today.
feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Exactly. You can't feel bad for me. I chose to be a YouTuber. Whoop!
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Don't we all?
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
New lands, plural.
It was wonderful.
I did play that
And
Kirby
each day
game.
that he
Wait, no,
returned to
that joke
work
doesn't make
was
sense.
a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Please press F to watch TV. We love that. Wait.
And so he began to fantasize
Boo!
about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
I think I used to do stuff
The
like that in
thought
high school.
excited him terribly.
Press P to spend time with the boys. Ima mune ni todoita.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
let me go
that
through
his
here. How could
decisions
you?
would mean
I went on the
something
Nook.
was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press V to prepare dinner. That's not a good idea, but okay.
As he wandered through this
Oh,
fantasy
delicious.
world,
Yum, yum.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and
Mogu, mogu.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
We'll get to
And
the
down another was a
line.
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
A bit egocentric, but okay. Press L to tell your kids a story. Joke's on you, that's called streaming.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head,
See what
he
keeps changing.
relived it again, and then again,
Table's
and
still here.
again, over
Don't
and
get
over,
attached to her.
wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Psychological horror. Press U to tell your wife you love her. This is very press F to pay respects, unironically.
But there is no
Oh
answer.
no!
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always
Goodbye.
has. Nothing has changed.
Nino,
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Stanley's having an identity crisis. Press J to go to... I wonder if my bed's gonna cease to
And I'm
exist.
trying to tell him this.
My goodness,
that in
it's
this
still
world,
there.
he can never be anything but an observer.
Incredible.
That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen
This
to
really
me.
says a lot about
He won't
society.
stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Ah yes, I'm sure that's gonna work. Press Y to be at work in the morning. I would never. But the government does say I have to go to school.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press H to question nothing. Me every day. It's called not being very smart.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Good luck with that.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
How many endings is how Stanley dies? Nuclear reactor ending, Mariella ending, the divorce ending, fall off the platform ending. A number of them. Right.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Yes, I'm sure that's going to work out. New content, come home. New content! Right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure did.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's the bucket
Stanley
following
felt
him.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business,
Stanley had food
took the
poisoning.
first open door on his left.
He sure did. Whoop.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
He sure
walked
did.
straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
He sure did. Every ending is the bucket ending when you think about it.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
He wanted to
so
quit
now,
his
in
job
order
and
to
become
get
a
back, he
musician.
needed to go, from here, it's,
This way?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Ah, boo.
No, not the right.
Is it in here?
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Because you
thinking?
thought you made a mistake.
It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You can do it. I believe in you. Is it through here?
Now, let's see. We went down
Hello?
right, left, down,
Up,
left,
down,
right.
left, right,
Yep,
left,
okay,
right.
Okay, yes. I've got it now.
Bucket
this
A
story
start.
is absolutely, definitely this
I
way.
was right. There we go. Stanley gets run over ending. Let's go. Whee! Hello!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Ah, I see nothing.
Okay. We just have to get back to
It's fine. It's fine. No
Who
spoilers,
am I
guys.
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't
Clippy.
wander so far off track.
Clippy.
Okay, from the top.
From the top. I'm sure this will be fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold on. Shut up. A-E-I-O-U? She's gone. Appreciate the people in your life while they're still here. Bucket, no!
When Stanley... Wait.
That might explain it.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over. Completely
boy,
fresh.
choice.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah, the bucket's not there
Stanley,
anymore.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
I dropped it, sorry.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
The bucket?
Okay,
the
then.
bucket or the story? I don't
It's
care
an
about the story.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Was that Minecraft sound effect, my beloved, again? Story or saga set. In a guild, everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Society. Oh, hello, we're back here. Hold up.
I'll
Mental
say it.
map.
This
Mental
is the
map.
worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
Mental
promise
map.
you there definitely was a story here
Mental
before.
map.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Geography.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Bucket dogger.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's the only
What
thing
could
I
it
care about
mean?
right now.
Stanley decided
He's
to
not
go to
here.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are you? Come home. Hello. I've never felt more hurt in my life. Oh boy, choice!
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Maybe.
Why don't we go back
I did
the
say I
other
dropped
direction
it.
and see if we missed anything?
Found my pockets. Here we go. Can I shut myself in here? No, I can't. Game said no. Game said no bucket.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
My office was
The
definitely like this the whole
story.
time.
Here it comes.
Story isn't real, it's fine. There's nothing to do over there. Unless... Nope. Windows are gone, windows are gone. This makes sense geographically. I'm sure...
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is fine and makes sense. Oh!
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I
Hello.
don't recognize this place at all.
You're right, lads.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
think
I
it's the
can't
attic.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I don't remember.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I just told you. You've got to
Well, do
listen
you know
to
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
me. Finally, someone recognizes me.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel
Dreading.
right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yes, I did. I
Some people
walked.
win fair and square,
dare
and
you.
this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
little
care
bit.
what might
Same.
happen this time. I have to restart.
I mean, there's only 2 rooms. So... Magnifique.
All right, I've got a solution. This
Please
time,
do
to
it
make sure we don't
improved.
get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is
That's a
that?
trademark. Here we go. What if? Oh, come on, they fixed it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
No, I'm down. We're living it up to the line from now on.
I didn't realize there was dialogue for that. I can't do this anymore, he says. Turn it off. Turn it off. Free will is dead, apparently. Congratulations, Jim, you won. Oh, yeah, baby, let's
You see?
go.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Oh, boy, Destiny, my
Nope.
favorite.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
That would be
Or to
unfortunate.
put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
You've been
Well,
worse
I'd like to
before.
apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
You've changed.
You know
You've
what?
changed
I
since the
think
memory
what we
ending.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Everyone who's ever played this game starts vibing when the music comes in. And I am no exception. Society. da da. Da da da, I'm annoying my family. Da da da, this line makes sense. Da 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 da. This is fine. Thoughts about employees of the corporate too. Where is everything? Where are we? Where's the line? Oh, that's just gone.
Cut the music.
Don't tell me what to do.
And look at that fern.
Da 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 da.
We're back at the office? No.
Oh,
no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The
What was that
story,
about the fern?
Stanley. This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fun absorbed into my very being. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have no idea where we are anymore. Let's go. Okay, so that's the way back to the office, and this isn't. And the line. And the line. And that looks like progression. Do 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 do. Clara got lost following a line. Coward ending? Boo. At least she got updated. It's called being smart. You guys don't get it. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through,
Clippy.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I can't do this anymore. What happened to the Stanley Parable? I'm still playing the sequel. What is this? How could you?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
through that shell,
Something
we love that.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
I can't go through there.
This all sounds perfectly doable.
Sorry, no one
Why
else,
don't we
but-
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Or I could click 5 times on the door and get an achievement. Two missing a narrative contradiction. Devs, hit me up. I found
Now,
the narrative flaws in your game.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Something that makes
Whatever it
geographical
might be,
sense.
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Is it going to be the 2 doors room again? Is it going to be the... Oh, hello.
Oh, no, not you again.
You too.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I love how the subtitles give it a trademark. Pa, 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 pa. The line can be the antagonist, don't worry. Let it fuel your creative vision. Here we go. Do, 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 do. See ya.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Very circular
How
room.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go...
Kevin, this is on you!
Reverse door.
Okay, I'm covered in water now.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Kevin, do you
so
have any
starting
tissues?
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
It's okay. It's
and
okay.
Since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Myself.
Another victory for logic. Come,
oh,
Stanley.
logic? We talking about logic?
Our destiny.
Okay.
Awaits.
My hands are a little bit wet, but it's okay. That checks out.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
Aren't we all?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Where are we? We've had
That's
this.
really how all
on
this
the fourth
goes?
restart.
It's all
Narrator
determined?
forgets. Stanley,
so now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Identical replica of the office.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Story.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written
Find a
here on
bookstore,
this,
get bored and leave.
thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me?
The narrator is gone. After a
decide?
long time, Stanley
Why
dies.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No,
yes.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
don't think you've got much of a
restart
choice,
the game.
buddy.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will
Kevin,
someone come for us?
Dad?
Will something happen? So, okay.
Tragic.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Tragic.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination
seated.
or the journey. Though they're
Why not
always
both?
saying that life is
Why not
about the
both?
journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Let me try and drink some water
Well,
properly
in the
this time.
meantime, if you...
Hello. Beep beep. Okay, this is the 5th restart. Do I find a bookstore?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Can I clip in?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would
Clip into
surely
this
catch
chair
them.
now.
It was only a matter of time.
I'm not going to though because you came home. Yes. Right. There is also...
When Stanley came to a set of 2
I need
open
to do
doors,
the-
he entered the door on his left.
Looks like you didn't get a choice in the matter. Oh, tragic.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Slides.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Right.
Stanley decided to go up
See
to
ya.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
An
upstairs
staircase,
to his boss's office.
Aren't you going to get the bucket? There is something I need to do first, right? Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Can I just...
Stepping in...
Yeah, I sure did. Narrator's just stuck in there now. We love that. Can I get in here? Bathroom. Love that.
Pam 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 pam.
I wonder. Now that he's just stuck in there. Okay, that won't open. I wonder if I hadn't collected all of the Stanley figurines. That probably would have disappeared. Did this always look like this? I don't. I'm having broom closet doubt. Did the broom closet, was it always this dark? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You'll have a crisis. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, or inclined towards conflict, never mind, you can't read. It's okay. From our own adventure line. The song is catchy, at least. Oh, there she is! In the new content zone. Let me in! Oh. There's no one to monologue at me. About the room. Hello. I'll come back for you later. Here we go. Hold on. Can I still, if I get up on here? Whoop. Am I just doomed forever? Well, that ending always has you restart anyway. By yourself, so. Oh, well. Right. 428, here we go. Woo! You are now leaving. I'm going home for the day. Oh yeah, this. Hold on, this is the window that you clip out of. I've got questions. I have several questions, none of which will ever be answered. Here we go. Stairs. Please let me use the elevator. Oh, I know, since the narrator isn't here, I can't listen to the funky music. Do 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 do. That's the same room. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This feels wrong without the narrator somehow. Don't worry, I'm a streamer. I basically serve the same purpose, but worse. Yeah, see, because it's 4, 3, 2. 1, 0, -1, -2. Please, 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 please. Where are we going? Please. Are those the buttons? Are those the buttons for the elevator? What? Escape pod launch bay. We love that. I've got questions about the layout. Escape! Oh, wouldn't we all love to? I can barely see anything. Where are we? Is this carpeted? Hello? Oh. Didn't even get in. Oh. Shame. And then Stanley was free, except he wasn't really. Tricking the narrator is like playing with fire. He will remember that. Or will he?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I'm not convinced.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
I'm not convinced.
Just a matter of time.
That says only a matter of time, and the speech says just. And you know what? Go off, sis. I'm not gonna have him bully me about the bucket, so let's do that again with the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, so
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not going to say anything until... I'm polite. I'm not going to speak over the narrator. Right now. I think they just turned off the lights in the broom closet or something. Also, yeah, during the confusion ending, I did just spill water all over myself, so now I'm just a little bit soggy. Blanky, I'm sorry. I'll hang you out to... Hold on. I gotta hang up Blanky. He's made of wool. I don't know if that means he retains water good. I hope he doesn't. Where can I... Sorry, Kevin. Give me a second. I'll play your game. Just let me hang up this blanket. There we go. Are you... Is that where the water was? Oh, I'm great at being an adult. Yoink. There we go. Nice and cozy. Woo! He'll be okay. This is part of the reason that I don't drink, like, flavored stuff on stream. Apart from the few times that I do. Because I can't immediately respond if I get stuff on Blanky. I've got a separate, like a Denelm blanket. No, this is from B&M. I've got a B&M blanket here. And it also got a bit of water on it. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Stepping in.
Stepping in. Step to the man. Bathroom RTA. To be rich. Is it a crime? To commit crimes. Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay. Why is there glasses of water next to the toilet? That seems unhygienic at best. Here we go. No, seriously, it was brighter in here earlier, and I'm concerned. The lighting's the only thing that changes. I'll drink the water now. Look at these slides. Rates of increasing graphs per slide. Please, no more charts, I'm begging! Big mood. Here we go. New music. Woo! When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the room on his left. She's gone. She's gone. Adventure line, she's gone. Did the adventure line escape too? Hello.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Oh, he's back!
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
He's back! Incredible! Wait, so if I go out there... I mean, I was never going to again because I'm haunted by the fear. How could you? Come on, Bucket, we can do this. We can do this. Tappy, 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 tap. Come on, Bucket, let's go. Can I get through there? No! You're supposed to be back in the boss's office. Yeah, why is he here? Was that an oversight, maybe? Crows? Crows, crows. I have some game notes. I know you're watching this, crows, crows, crows. I remember the name of the development studio because it's just crows. It's always crows. It's never not gonna be crows. They actually have... You should watch, like, the launch trailers for this game and stuff, and the promotional trailers. They're actually... They don't show, like, game content. They don't put the way that they promoted this game was they had stuff that's not in the game, but, like, that gives off the mood of the game. And also the Raphael trailer, which is the best one. This game has shoes. I love shoes. Oh my god. Shopping, 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 shopping. And that was a review written by a woman, aka me. Here we go. Oh, there's text there. Entering the escape pod will initiate a relay that once triggered cannot be disabled or paused. Both the narrator and presumably the player must be present in order for escape, blah 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 blah. Play out as intended. In order to play out as intended, probably. Not proceed. Do not proceed, do not proceed, okay. No choice. Come on, Bucket. You can narrate. I believe in you. Escape. We're nearly there. Hello. Oh. 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 It's okay. Go. Live your best life. Don't cry. I want you to be happy. Oh. Sammy has better nails than me. It's okay. You can do it. Do great things. Do great things. In memory of me. emotional. Goodbye. Kimi no ume naito wa Stanley janai. Tsurai kedo inamenai. They were already forgot the words.
All of
to
his
the
co-workers
song.
were gone. What could it mean?
The bucket escaped.
Stanley decided
The
to go
bucket
to
is
the
free.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Godspeed,
memo.
Bucket 07. Be free, Bucket, for your destiny lies away from Stanley. Stanley will live in your heart forever. Suka. Naruhodo. What do I do now?
When Stanley came to a set of two
What do I
open
do
doors,
now?
he entered the door on his left.
What do I do now? I'm nothing without the bucket. Also, I can't remember which endings I haven't done. Narrator! It is truly gone. You know, I fully expected the bucket to be there. It escaped. Yeah. You know what? Why don't we... What haven't I done without the bucket? Let's go do the dance party ending. And just to cheer me up. Actually, that was an Easter egg.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Or a bucket!
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Uh-huh.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Let's go stand in the elevator, feel better about our lives. He's gone! Life will never be the same. I hope you're happy out there, the bucket, with your stickers in your handle and your capacity to operate. Your life is yours now. Right, I think I'm okay. I've grieved. 5 seconds of grief in 3 phrases. No, not quite that. What if I re-escape? But I would like to get the dance party. Whoop. 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 One more time, baby. The moment I didn't. The moment I chose to be obnoxious. I wonder if the narrator's catching on at this point, like, oh, for God's sake, not again. Ba 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 ba. How would you be able to see anything out of this window? Never mind, that is the slightest of problems, and it doesn't matter. Life isn't worth it without the bucket. My dearest friend, my greatest ally, love of my life, light of my life, holder of water. Everyone is a holder of water once you think about it. You know, it's perfect. You know, I'm Stellamari, and Marine, water, bucket. We love that. Thank you. We love high school literature. I say high school without actually... While still being very British, yes. I don't even have, like, high school equivalent, actually. I did GCSEs. And that's like, you're 16, do an exam. I wonder what the narrator's grades were. Did he go to school? Is he educated? Escape, 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 escape. The rocket wouldn't work unless Stanley and the narrator were in there, according to the instructions. But I do wonder if the bucket... I feel like the bucket changes things. For example, we never saw Stanley's hands before this point. Take me with you! I will meet the bucket again in a new place. Never before seen. Please. Beep, 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 beep.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
But even when I'm alone, or when I'm not alone, the only thing that I'm thinking about is the bucket. Oh. 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 Oh.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
How could you? I've been through loss! It's replacement. I don't... Listen. He'll never truly be able to fill the void in the old bucket left. But that doesn't mean we should treat it poorly. Just because this bucket was in the wrong place at the wrong time doesn't mean we can bully it. Okay?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now I can't get the dance party, because that would mean that I'd have to do the divorce the bucket ending. And I'm not here for that. What's a good ending with the bucket? What's a good ending with the bucket? I can't think of any. Oh no. Good bucket ending that I can get. Good bucket ending. Good ending. Help me. I just want it to be happy. I want to welcome it into the world. I can't go back. It's not let me into new content for like 3 hours. Thinking. I think there's one I have not done, and it involves going this way. So
Still
this
no one was
is the
here.
way I'm going.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Here we go. Bucket, do you need to use the bathroom? Okay. He's fine. He's fine. I want this bucket to have a warm welcome into the world.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Absolutely,
Was the
thank
bucket
you.
guiding him?
Bucket is my best
Yes,
friend.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Right, Bucket. Your predecessor did not understand. Maybe you will. It's okay. There we go. I want to get the TED Talk ending.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
It's okay.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
It will be, because I'm going back.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I want to get the TED Talk ending. I mean, I know it's not going to be the TED Talk ending because I've got the bucket, but how dare you? What happens if we save the world with the bucket? Spoilers! If you get the... Whoop. Can I just go back down anyway? No. If you get the, like, true quote-unquote ending, the mind control no real ending.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Sure did.
8.
8.
After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Pressing the number 8 on my keyboard does nothing, for the record. Beep, beep, beep. Do you want to go escape again, Bucket? Wait, no, that wasn't you. I'm sorry. I know that must be very harsh to hear. Yes, the number 3. I pressed it. Wait.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Which I definitely did. 8. 8 plus my beloved. It's okay.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
It's okay. We haven't been together for very long. Maybe if you kept pressing 3, you'd get other numbers. Nope, it's just 8. I can say this was 100% security. 8. You gotta wait for the lights to go back on before it'll actually let you press it.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
I have more instruments.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Do you like my
Anything
music?
to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Do you like my music? This is my mixtape.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned.
Do you like my mixtape? Do you like my music? Beautiful. Crafted by Mozart himself. It's called art, you wouldn't get it.
Stanley and the bucket were
Piano's
so
meant for
close.
playing.
They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Because this isn't the same
the
bucket.
question caused Stanley
You
to
fool!
ruminate the whole way
You know
down
this,
the
it said
elevator.
replacement bucket.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
You okay? It's just because this bucket and I haven't been together for very long. We don't know much about each other. TED Talk ending. TED Talk ending. Ba ba ba.
Stanley,
Okay, we didn't get this well last
I
time.
know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
With another piano.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Understood.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
You'll
And
understand
it would
soon.
be through the
My camera's
public eye
frozen.
that the bucket
Stop.
would finally understand
we're here.
Stanley's work.
Is the bucket the same? Not the bucket, the... Bonk ba bonk! There we go. Be gone. I'm just so popular. Right. Here we go. Is that not getting rid of the chat messages? I'm crying. There we go. Love that. Thank you. Right. Can I just fall down here? There we go.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference,
TED
building
Talk.
excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it,
TED
until
Talk.
it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
TED Talk.
When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
TED Talk. TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Applaud like this. I should get more sound effects so I can make more music. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. My boy. There we go. Stage 3, let's go.
This was it. One last chance to
Remember where
win
you
the
came
bucket
from.
over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved
3.
one.
That's the magic number. Yes, it is. What does that say? Popular song. A shockingly 3-dimensional character. Thirstein Trigert III. 3 stars from 3 Star Magazine. Stanley. That text is just too small. I just can't read it. Oh well. 3 again. 3 again. The Stanley story. 3. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Stanley Parable 3, where you at? The Stanley Parable. If the Stanley Parable. If the Stanley Parable 2 is so great, etc., etc. Let's go. The guy who came up with pizza. Thank you. I'll go eat pizza after this. But for now.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
I can hear people.
To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
It's okay.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
He'll never
And
get
so
it.
it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
Even though I love
They
this bucket
spoke
texture.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Sometimes people
There
just
would be
drift
no
apart.
more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Yay, video games! It really do be like that. The bucket will never love me again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Right
Was it
back
a sign
into
of
it.
something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that
Thank
it was.
you for coming to my TED Talk! Right. My question, how do I get new content to open back up? Because apart from, I think you can take the bucket to new content. Also, I need to do the settings world champion. I need to get all these boys. I need to get all these boyos. Maybe. Chunk. So I just like these chunky sounds. Unrelated. Maybe. If I set the time. Can I set the time? Oh, can I? I should just make the subtitle. Let's see how big the subtitles are. I should just make them that big from the start. Oh no. They were barely readable. Beep. I can't take the bucket to... No, I can take the bucket to heaven, but it means nothing. Have you gone to the bottom of the monitor room with the bucket yet? Yes, and I never want to again.
When Stanley came to a
Ah,
set of
chunky
2
captions!
open doors,
Hello!
he entered the door on his left.
Maybe, hold on. Hold on. Maybe, mayhaps. Right. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens Hold on, just one moment. Just hold on just a little bit of a second of this is taking a while to close. Hold on, just I'm gonna see what happened if I reset the time. Hello? Go on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, gosh. Game capture. Game capture. I'll be good. Crows? Crows. Crows. There we go. There we go. Game is real. Enter the current time. This has not really helped like once, but okay. That's not 8. It's 9:52. Ah, 9:52 p.m. Your favorite time of day. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not bad, but... Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Oh, it knows. After all, you know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 9:52 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 9:52? It is. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm just having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to help gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones now. Should be ready next time you boot up the game. You're just incentivizing me to... There we go. Crows, crows, crows. There we go. She's back. Hello? Please adjust the... Oh, the slider's back. There we go. Please adjust the slider until the cat and dog are friends. There we go. Aww. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Ooh. Ooh. We love windings. 9. Technically correct. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. That seems good. Which of these two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Ochbenoinkel or Scrumtush? I think this one's good. Please don't adjust the slider. You got it, boss. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do have an on-screen clock. Is that time that is right now the correct time? I think so. What is time, anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Everyone's got secrets. Okay. Of course! We're besties! I mean, of course I've gotta help the settings! Or the boot up game people person thing. I can't just not help. Crows, crows, crows! Game closed, game open, game closed, game open. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Well, there are time zones, so I guess not. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I just guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. It's okay, I know how it is. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Chat might have something to say about that. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Chat might have something to say about that. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Bye. I will... I'm not ready. I'm not ready either. Let me just... The perfect opportunity to purge the chat. We love that. Whee! Go on. Crows, crows, crows. Crows, 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 crows. Ah. It's okay. Talk soon. Right. Right. Epilogue. Is this the final setting? Kind of hope not. Many, many years later. Naruhodo. Oh, we're back here! I seem to have walked quite a way. A ways away. Well, this was just gonna happen anyway because I skipped all the stuff. I skipped all the dialogue. Back at it again, baby. Ah, yes, the ending. Oh! Here we go. Warmth. Why did I get this wood? I do wonder. Can't step into the fire before you ask. Yes, I did try that. Here we go. Whoop. Ah! What? Chair! Chairs! I'll protect you. It's okay. It's okay. Stanley's here. Or maybe not Stanley. Stanley doesn't know who he is either. And neither do I. It's okay. Protect! It's loud! It's... Shh. Too loud. Too loud. There we go. Anyway. Ah! We're okay. We're safe. We're free. It's still too loud. What is this? There we go. Take those 3 chairs. You know, it's because it was the most number of chairs I could save. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. This really is a sequel. It wraps up the story, presumably. Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks like a mirage. Is that a mirage? It's pretty mirage-y. Mirage-esque. It's not even real. It's not even real, is it? Hello? 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 Oh, maybe Stanley is... okay, and... nope, music says otherwise. Let me just... excuse me. Dad! Kevin! Narrator, if that is your real name. Hello? You still alive? I'm sorry for skipping your dialogue. What up? Cookie9's blog. Uncompromising game content. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Sorry I haven't been blogging much. Review. Snraff 3. Protected post. Cookie's Corner. We need to talk about sequels. Oh, do we? Oh, boy. Okay, so it's canonically 2027. It is April 7th, 2027. Or after. We skipped like 5 years into the future. This is fine. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. We're the first game team with originality. The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game so enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the little enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Well, yeah, at least you got something right. Stanley Parables of... Whoop! Slide to the yes. Hello. Name.
Jim.
Yes, let's
Jim.
go!
Jim.
Oh, she's back. Jim. And there we go. Let's see. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to put the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press conference they published today. It's more clear than ever that the Stanley Parable is just not what fans want, reads the press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out that this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insultive creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Blah blah blah, lowest aggregate scores in video game history. Incredible. Oh, there's more gym buttons over here.
Jim.
He tried his best. Are you Jim, son? I mean, let's consult the buttons.
Jim.
I think I might be. Oh boy.
Stanley.
Woo!
Stanley.
I might be Stanley. I might just be Stanley. What's that? Who are you? Honestly. Stanley. Right. Do I have to go back into the scary figurine room? Here we go. Oh. I can go past here, but like, I feel the narrator would want me to. There we go. It's been keeping track of how many figurines I have all this time. There we are. Right, let's go down the magical, sparkly tunnel of I'm scared. Why does this feel like a horror game now? Office! Microsoft Office! Goodbye. Is this my computer? Is this 427? Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's quite simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Let's go, new content. The Stanley Parable 3. Temple of Train Station. Temple of Tuesday. Expired Tuesday. More like every Tuesday I've ever had. Hidden Square. A Whisper of Co-workers. I think this is going to annoy the narrator the most because it implies the co-workers will come back, and that's going to be a lot of coding work for the devs. There we go. A Whisper of Co-workers. The Stanley Parable 3. The Whisper of Co-workers. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it, baby! Good! Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put your faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. It's for Stanley. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is 10 p.m. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I still like being able to see things. I've got monitor glare, so... Boop. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Beep beep! That's incredible, that's incredible. Get out of here. Why are the chatbots just so wild today? Amazing, inspiring. Beep beep. It's okay. They just want to play the Stanley Parable 3, A Whisper of Co-workers. Right. Let's begin again. Is he gonna be mad about this now, I wonder?
This is the story of a
man named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others may have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he has been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. Is that so? Is that so?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
He's still talking.
Perhaps he had
He's still talking.
missed a memo.
Memo. The sequel. Which one? Which one? I'm gonna keep resetting until it lets me play new content, because I'm assuming... Hi! Never mind, never mind! What?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Hello?
Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate.
New content. New content.
Oh.
New content!
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I do have the bucket. Can I go on that one? On the guy! New content. New content. Wait, before I do that, I wonder. No, I won't mess with the settings until we get to the settings room. I heard you have to like...
Hello, and thank you for playing
Hello.
the Stanley Parable.
I heard you have to
Deluxe.
crank up the settings to the maximum
As
value.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow, I had no idea.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
that is the
Ultra
room
Deluxe,
with the doors.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Nice lights, bro.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features
yet.
exciting new content. that
Some people get
broadens
Botox
and expands the world
injections.
of the Stanley
This
Parable,
game got a content
delighting
injection.
Audiences the world over.
Woo! Woo! Let's go!
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh,
Deluxe
well,
content?
This sounds delightful.
Delightful.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What's over there? What's over there? What's over there? Is there something over there? Looks like a phone. I cannot tell. I am but a measly person with eyes. Oh, the tragedy. Whoop!
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Yeah!
How did you get your hands on it?
Don't worry about it, man.
Isn't this the preview to the sequel?
Don't worry about it.
How do you have the bucket already?
Game design.
This makes no sense at all.
Don't worry about it. Man.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
I don't know, did
I
you?
don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
It's called no clipping. I think. I'm not sure. Whoop. Oh, here we go. Keep forgetting that opens the other way.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Naruhodo. I keep... It keeps remembering how many jumps I've used. Seems about right. I've only got 10 more left. Use them wisely. That was fun. Bleep. Jumping feels very heavy, but it's game design, right?
Infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
Yeah, they were great.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them.
Well, then why didn't you show them to me, you dummy?
Finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting?
The infinite hole was
Did they
great.
fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
Yeah, they were
Had
hilarious.
I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Nope. There's a difference. New content, there is just a void. Hello.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Well done.
Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish.
Yeah, because it gives me
The
new
bucket
endings.
is
You
the
did it.
exciting
Well
and
done.
captivating new content that I promised.
like double
I
the
did.
original
I
game.
win.
Woo!
I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable.
Omedetou!
Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
The
It is a
gamers.
sweet salve of victory on my soul.
I could restart
Thank
this at
you
any
for
moment,
enjoying
buddy.
the new content.
You're welcome.
The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same.
That's
There
great
is
to hear.
no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
You did it. Congrats. You won. I'm so proud of you.
All
Right.
of his co-workers were
Gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the
Is
meeting
new
room.
content
Perhaps
open?
he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? What if What if I just do that again?
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Return to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo. Oh yeah, because it's not new content anymore, technically. Right. Here we go. On the fast track now, let's go. I do appreciate how it skips, like, all of that. Although maybe they could have put new narration there.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable, and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
You did that the first time too.
The Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
Did it always go down in here?
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Joke's on you. Buddy, yeah. About that.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Yeah, sure
this
thing.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah, they asked for it so much that they made a third one.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
New content.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy... Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I think that was the same dialogue anyway. Hear your Jim in the game. Right. I mean, we've got to go see... No, maybe... I'm worried that's the ending. That's new! Okay, Settings World Champion is up there. Oh yeah, the achievement room is up here as well. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Free and easy achievement. I'm worried all of these are going to be, like, the ending. Actually, why don't we go do the Settings World Champion first? Because I think I could have done that on my first run. Whee! Right. I believe. Whoop! 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 I think I have to put all the sliders up to 100, but I'm not sure. If I have to mess with this, I'm doomed. Hello? Hello? Right, what else do I need? What else do I... Woo! Mouse sensitivity. Do I need to invert the Y? Wow, I hate this! Please tell me I don't need to live like this forever. I think you have to turn off and all of the boxes. I can reset the settings. It'll be okay. Show me the... Hello. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Let's see. If I just have everything on. Audio is fine. I don't want to mess with this. Simplified controls, let's go. What does that change, actually? Does it just get rid of space to jump? It literally does. Jumping isn't real. Oh. Let me in! I hate having control! I hate having inverted Y! You gotta use all the numerical values of all the sliders at least once. I recommend just spamming arrow keys with... Do I need to... Is that... Why is that... Not go up to 100? That's obnoxious. Let's see. Whoa! I don't have to mess with the video stuff, right? Because if I mess with the video stuff, then the stream is just gonna, like, have a... It's not gonna be okay. But I am the world champion! Move the sliders to minimum and maximum. Okay. You're the best around. Settings, help me out. You're the best around. Somebody please help me, I'm having a stroke. Resettings. Do you want to... Yes. Boy. Right. And then, okay, what are we doing? I had that on for some reason. I know not why. Subtitles large. Play. You do have, but you don't have to apply the changes. Oh, okay. Save. Whoa! Whoa! Turn it up, girl. Woo! Everything. Everything ever. Borderless. Windowed. Full screen. Yes! The most resolution ever. Anti-aliasing. Okay. Big boy quality. I don't actually know what I've got the controls. Not the controls, the achievement. Hold on, let me open Steam. Where do I keep Steam? 'Cause I think there is an achievement. But I'm not sure. And I'm gonna check. Otherwise, I'll never have any idea what I'm doing. Is it an activity? Is it in badges? I don't actually know how to use Steam. Actually, yeah, how do you use Steam? I'm great at this. If I just... Steam, please. View? View? Library. Stanley Parable. Achievements. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Ah, Nadu Hada. Okay. Poi poi. Right. Resume. Okay, I'm gonna reset the things. And now, I understand. Fine. We can do this. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Go on. I believe in you. And then you. Translation labels, a thing I, a native English speaker, desperately need. Go on. Slide those sliders. Yes, girl. Get it, girl. Has that given me the achievement? I have no idea. She's still locked. Okay. I might just be a moron. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If you slide really fast, it'll skip numbers. Oh, okay. So I need to do this with the... Stop doing that! I need to do this with the... I've got to keep my mouse over it, okay. Go on. Open up! Please! I don't have a guide for this. I'm failing at setting the settings correctly. Please? Please? I'm asking politely. Which one of these was I originally on? There we go. I think I was on that one. Woo! Boy, boy! Oh, we didn't do audio yet. Okay. Right. Da 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 da. Stanley. Go on. Go on. Go on. Da 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 da.
Of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Don't call me off guard. Da 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 da. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Clicky 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 click clicky 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 click. Go on. Do do. Beep 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 beep. What kind of game is this? Right. I've done everything. I'm asking politely. Please. Do I not have a thing? 12% of players have this achievement and I can't manage it. I feel like a failure. Maybe I need to have everything on at once. And large. And very large. And how many languages in this in? English, German, French, Italian, Spanish, Russian, that's it. 2. Have you clicked every box on this one? Here we go. Why has that not got up to 100? Pain. I think my settings speedrun is... I don't have to do this, do I? I swear. Boy, boy! Boy, boy. I'm scared to click that. Oh, no! No! Yeah! Yeah, bitch! My y-axis is still inverted. There we go. There we go. The office just looks like this now.
All of his
co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps I have simply missed a memo on how to be good at video games.
Really Stanley at all? No.
New content!
No, surely not.
That's actually quite useful, thank you. Return to the... Go on, guys. You can do this. Why don't I just, Here we go. Fwing, fwing, fwing. They're set to normal. Then I need to do the bloody subtitles. Poi poi. That'll be fine. Here we go. The subtitles are on for the... I don't need them, but they're there for the viewing experience more than anything else. So you might have to mess with subtitles. Video game, I swear. Okay, let's go down systematically.
You see, Stanley,
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. And I've been reflecting on the settings and how bad I am at changing them, apparently. How can I be bad at changing settings? Who am I?
Content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
I'm not okay.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 5. Let's go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a
I just accidentally pressed the reset button.
Editions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An
entirely
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Fans have been asking for me to get good at settings.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2
I would go to StanleyCon IRL. I mean, I wouldn't. For health reasons and money reasons and interact with people reasons.
A handful of interesting concepts that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I'll come back to you. Right. Settings World Champion, let's go. I will learn from my mistakes this time. Oh. And just like that. Dang, bro. Maybe the real world champion was in our hearts the whole time. Woo!
Aha!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion Achievement.
I did it!
Well done.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
Every setting. Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
A bump map?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part
Increasing
out
the
yet,
terrain
but
variation?
I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider.
Woo!
And that it'll be available from the settings menu.
Is that the final
We'll sort
slider?
the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. That makes me think of it. Oh. They will never set the settings sliders to every She'll never be gaming. The bucket will never come back. Incredible. I wonder what the copyright situation is on that. You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. And the 12.5% of players who also got the achievement, but I'm not counting. I am the settings world champion. The clocks are not still set at the right time. Congratulations, settings world You know what? I'm just happy to be here. Bumpscosity. Where are you? That's set with this scale 0, 1, 12, 50. I want all the bumpscosity. Give it to me. Oh, this feels different. I'll learn to live with it. Here we go. This is my room. Keep out. This is where I go to relax. Right. Here we go. Now let me go get. What other achievements do I have to get? Actually, I need commitment, wherein one plays the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I don't have the achievement for quitting the game and starting it again. Right? How does someone already have Super Go Outside? Super Go Outside is an achievement wherein you don't play the game for 10 years. This came out like last Wednesday. Incredible. We love a hacker man. Okay. Maybe we'll just hang out in the elevator room for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Let's see. Then test achievement, please ignore. Let's go get test achievement, please ignore. Looking forward to the celebration stream 10 years from now when you achieve Super Go Outside. I never played the original, so I never got Go Outside. It's a touch grass one. Right, the hole's over there. Ba 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 ba.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
I'd like that.
It's as simple as that.
Did my friend fix that? Woo! Woo!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
You're welcome.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it.
Magic!
I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Because you haven't achieved it, buddy.
Is someone here? Are we being watched?
It's just me and you.
God.
Oh, God.
Composure?
He's not okay.
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
All is well.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
It's okay.
Just breathe.
He sounds like he might cry. It's okay. Yes, the Stanley Parable is a game. Thanks, Dad. I want to know the lore over the time person. Oh, gosh. Clip into the boxes, girl. Go give us nothing. It just works. It just works. If you do it right.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I've never seen that one. She lied through her teeth like a liar. Do I actually want to go back to the infinite hole? I'm not sure. I wonder. Well, that's probably going to be... If there's new dialogue there and there's new dialogue where... And yeah. I've got the bucket now. I can go through the infinite hole. Wah!
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Not once.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Sign me up, Dad! Woo!
Falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Let's go!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Having a good time, having a good time.
So, now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
I wonder. Whoop.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Is that so?
Okay. I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yep.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite.
If I press G here, it doesn't do anything.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever.
Sounds better than doing some other
There
things
are
forever.
so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about...
Nope.
Oh, goodness.
Perfect. Sounds
Well,
like
this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
That's on you,
See,
buddy.
no, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Who wants
the
to
hole
fall
was plenty deep. It was
forever?
more than deep enough, in my opinion.
Stanley
Maybe
does.
it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
I mean, I know I'm the problem. What about
Things got a
you?
little heated there. I think we
There's
both
no way
said
you're
some
the
things
solution,
we
buddy.
didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Because that's not how infinity works, you dolt.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button
Woo!
to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move. Oh, fine. You see, I was right.
I like annoying
The problem
him.
is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
10!
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
That's on you. You were monologuing.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I've seen the hole before.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Mostly
and I've
infinite
had
hole.
enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Unfortunately, I wanted to see if you had any new dialogue. Whoop!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Shocking.
If this starts to become a thing...
Whoop!
Wow. Okay. Yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going
There aren't
on
laws
here?
against this, but you know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
There she is.
Not
Beautiful.
only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
That is true.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Words and such, and henceforth and perchance. Yeah. But like, whoop.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
I want to see
but at this depth, I just can't see
nonsense.
this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
It's okay.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Whoop, whoop, boy, boy. It's not working.
Is the
Forgot about this.
teleport button not working?
Yes, please fix it.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
It was sacrificed
Try
for
it
the
again.
achievement. Yeah.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Go off, sis.
I'm out.
Oh.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
I was
It's a
literally
win
just
for
trying to
everyone.
teleport out. How
you
could
get
you?
to be with the hole. I get to do literally
cross-section
anything
carpet.
else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Bye. This is your home now. I'm just stuck here. Forever. Every pause button is a numeral 2. Right, here it comes. Let's go. Oh. Goodbye, world. Hello to a new world. The hole is infinite. Go on. Go on, do something. Woo! Let's get this party started! And henceforth and perchance. Time to lose my godforsaken mind! This reminds me of the demo. In a kind of concerning way. Woo! 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 Do-do-do-do. Change your reality. Sure thing, buddy. We're going on a dinosaur dig, let's go! Paleontology ending Ikaza! You know, maybe we found the best ending. I can leave things here. I'll change myself into Robo Stanley. Look at it. That's cursed. That too is cursed. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that, yeah. That's kind of iconic. I'd be fine if the entire game looked like that. I like how Stanley is just very slightly malleable. Boy! Boy!
Stanley?
This is my favorite.
Stanley! Stanley!
Ah! Woo.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
Let me go back to
we
sleep.
can't have that, Stanley.
I'm
because
sleep
this hole is
deprived.
just so
Stanley's definitely
darn
sleep deprived.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
I would appreciate that.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. Here we go. The ominous music. Is she gone? Oh. I've reawoken.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some
In
of
the
the
land of the living. Let's see. Let's see. Probably just closed at like the door or something, but it's okay. Yep, no, she's gone. Goodbye. Double bucket. Okay, the people have been crying out. So, at long last, where is it? Where is it? I think it's over there. Let's go get another Stanley. Can you find them? Out of what you've you've been here already. How dare you speak back to me? I'm hurt. Truly I am. Right. Lower level.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
How dare you?
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It means it's Ultra and it's Deluxe.
Stanley Parable 2.
How dare
That's
you?
An artistic
How
statement
dare you? How
right
very
there.
dare
It's
you?
future-oriented. It
Da,
screams
da,
progress and
da,
innovation
da, da,
and long-term
da,
franchising
da,
potential.
I'm gonna be obnoxious. Da, da, da. I wanna go become Jim again. Da, da, da. Reject modernity, become
For the
Jim.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Jim!
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized as...
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
There's
But of
one that says
course, in
Stanley,
the
I found
final
it.
game, this button
It'll
will say
exist within
your
the next
name,
5 years, it's
whatever name
okay.
that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
You know what, I'm
of
over this.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I'm not Jim.
Okay, here we go.
I
Let's
know
take
better.
A deep breath.
Who's that?
Clear your mind.
Is that Stanley?
Forget whoever you
that
are.
Dad?
And simply become a person named Jim.
Now I'm good.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking
me
as
out.
Jim. Falling in
Let
love
me out.
and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all
Ah,
the world's
I have to become Jim.
possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams
Return
crumble
to
into
Jim.
dust. Do you
Reject
feel it
monkey.
deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right
No.
now?
Jim.
Whoa,
Jim.
hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Isn't every button like that, though?
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Naruhodo.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim,
Oh, that sounds fun.
developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
That sounds somewhat less fun.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim.
That sounds
and
also
finally
not quite
dying
as-
a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you
How
go
could you?
humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Already done that.
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along,
Jim.
that would have been
Jim.
your name
Jim.
the button
Jim.
says. But
Jim.
no.
Jim.
Instead,
Jim.
oh,
Jim.
I can't
Jim.
even think
Jim.
about it. I'm
Jim.
taking the
Jim.
Jim button
Jim.
away.
Jim. 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 Jim.
Excellent stuff. Thank you. Oh, baby, there's new content everywhere. You just gotta know where to find it. Right.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable.
How
too.
dare you.
They would appreciate what I've created here.
You need to have Jim on your passport. You can just change your name. You know that, right? There are legal mechanisms for doing that. Here we go. Oh. Right, it came in from... Oh, there's just another one. Hello.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
They're being
Oh,
smart.
No. The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling.
Oh.
Stanley, can you still
Hello?
hear me? Are you with me?
Ah! Hold on.
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I hope so too. Oh boy. Heart been broke so many times. Wait, no, I haven't. I need to go to the ending. Is this the exit? No, that's the end. No, that's the... Ah! Nothing makes sense anymore! I don't understand anything. No happy endings for the... There really aren't, are there? You heard Jim in the game. But did it even matter? Whee! Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
An epilogue would be fun. Would it not? Unfortunately, fun is dead ever since you destroyed the only bucket that I've ever been able to relate to. Heartless. You heartless. This whole game just wants you to be sad. I laugh through the... Smile through the pain. There we go. None of these look like buckets, yet all of them look like buckets.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
I'm not okay. Replace that picture of an office with a bucket and that's my mood. IRL.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Why
There's
would you
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
cry.
let's do an experiment.
I'm just gonna keep
I'll
walking.
arrange these new features together.
Trying to search
and
for a
we'll
new
see whether or not
bucket.
It coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Please. Please. Anywhere.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
I just want to be
I give
reunited
you
with my bucket.
the Stanley Parable 2.
It's garbage. No, it's good! 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 Bucket! Bucket!
Well,
Can you hear
I
me?
mean, there's
Can you hear my
potential.
voice?
It's
Oh,
sort
they
of-
reset my number of
okay,
jumps.
never mind. Hold on. Let me do a
Bucket!
different arrangement.
Bucket!
Okay, yes. This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Where is she? There she is. There she is.
Who
Hello,
am I kidding,
hello,
Stanley?
hello.
This isn't a coherent
Bucket!
video game at all.
Reach
It's
out
a
your
lot
hand!
of gags.
The
And I
jump.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel
He's
that would
taunting me.
capture all the magic
He's
of the
taunting me.
first game. I wanted fans
just
to
taunting
love
me.
it. No matter how
What
good
is
these
this?
gags are, they won't stand
I'll
on their
never be
own.
happy again.
They would need the
I
structure
swear.
and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
I'm not even
I
listening to
can
him
take
anymore.
the original Stanley Parable
Oh,
and
hello.
simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Like the
With
bucket!
respect. With
Like the
care for
bucket!
vision and integrity of the
Like the
original game.
bucket!
Would it possibly work?
Like the
I
bucket!
suppose it could.
Do
But
it!
would need a really, really tremendous title
Put him
screen.
back!
A
Bring him
title
home!
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Is this gonna be the Stanley Parable 2, 3, or 4? What if I quit? What if I quit the game? Hold on. Here we go. Maybe finally I'll get the Steam achievement for... I did get test achievement. The icon for test achievement, please ignore, it's just a... it's just like a texture not found Minecraft block looking guy. Are we okay? Crows. Come home? The Stanley Parable 4. It's not Saturday night. I can actually title it that way. Ah! Ah! Epilogue, help me out here! got it. Epilogue. Please. I want more game. By which I mean, I want every game. Give me the games. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Naruhodo. Where's the car? Come home. Please come home. I want to see more haha funny title screen. Maybe if I keep going this way, I'll find it. Oh, under the light of the moon. Title screen. Why? Okay, we're gonna be okay. Is there a chair? Is there a chair I can protect? There are a lot of clumps of them. Here we go. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I know I did this last time and it didn't really work out for either of us, but this time I'm sure. Maybe if I stand up, maybe I can save them. You're okay. I love particle physics. Let's go. Beautiful. That's a good picture. Take a screenshot, it'll last longer. Except I can't because I don't know the shortcut for it. Okay. I know not the sun's warmth. I just want the Stanley Parable 5. Here we are. If I just walk this way. Oh. Oh no, just me. Hello? Is that doors? This epilogue goes so hard, feel free to screenshot. Incredible. Hello. What's this? It's a fire, that doesn't look good. Wait, is it? What? Bucket! It's the escape pod! It escaped to the future. Ah, naruhodo! Where I've always wanted to be. With you. I've never been happier. I wonder if this changes the epilogue. The bucket does get a happy ending. I don't know if this counts as a happy ending. We'll see. Because it might change it. Honestly, knowing this game, it's probably gonna, you know, pull the rug out from under one's feet. Or base. I feel like a bucket has a base. Whee. Hello. You're right. You're all. You're all, mate. Where does this cable go? All the way in here. I mean, yeah. In loving memory. Is it in loving memory if no one's around to remember it? Wow. Whee! Just something to think about. Come on, bucket. We're gonna be okay. Ah, it's going up to the... Oh, I know, that's a... Oh! That is a hole in the ceiling. Where's the wire going? Where'd the wire be? Who laid this wire? I think those are the exact same. The titles are the same. Whoop! The gym buttons are probably the same. Gym. Get on the green. Aren't we all? Yeah, I think that's the same. The line about the... about the apology is the same. Gym. Hold on real quick. Here she is. Stanley. Incredible. I've already collected all the Stanlerines in here, it seems. The game remembers. Whee! Boy. anywhere else I can go in here? Thank you for enjoying the new content. I can't even click on those doors. Oh, can I? I don't think so. I can click out here, but when I click on this door, it doesn't do anything. I understand. I'll have a great day. It's the last bit of the office remaining, it seems. Dare I ask what the incident was? No, you may daren't. How dare you? Never speak to me again. Right. Goodbye, Bucket. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. I feel like I might be repeating myself. What nonsense! Beep, beep, beep. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. But I do need to protect my Seriously, what is up with the stream and the nonsense bots? Get out of here! Out of this house! Out of this house! There we go. Hold on, I just... I have to I have to minimize the game to be able to interact with the YouTube chat. They just gave me the welcome back achievement. We love that. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. I've already said this. I want to know who this character is. I care about them now. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 5. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Quarterly sequel might... But it's 5, so that's obnoxious. There we are. The Stanley Parable 5 quarterly sequel is absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with the plan? I like it, but I want you to have a... I won't betray you. It's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since we've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. I got the thing. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. It was already fixed. It's okay. We're in this together, buddy. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? There's only one last thing we need to do. The current time is 11 past 3 past 11 past 4. Whoop. There we go. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Ah! What is this? Minecraft machinima music that I'm hearing. Come on! Come on! Why don't we make another one? Let's begin again. Please. I just want you to know I played this for 7.6 hours, says Steam. Royalty-free music, my beloved. Let's see. We did skip 4. Oh well, we tried. The Stanley Parable 6. Stanley versus Chemical. I'm fitting things that are very slightly fitting, but like, Let's see. Oh no! That's Let's unpack this image. Let's unpack this image. The Stanley Parable 6, already absurd on its own. Here we have the Marielle ending. Ignore the security notice, it's fine. Here we have the Mariella ending. Stanley is dead. Stanley is on the floor. He's a corpse, canonically. Let me bring your attention to the Stanley Parable 6, Stanley versus Human Condition. Stanley versus... Yeah, he appears to have lost. I'm just gonna bask in the glory. Touching water and laughing. It's not even looping properly! Dang, spoilers on the title screen! It's like Persona 3 all over again! Memento Mori, baby! Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Human Condition wins! He's just one man. He is but a man. Right, let's see. I have no idea what's going to pop up on these title screens, so... Let's see. I feel like this is already a game that exists. I think Chill's Art might have already made that one. Right, what else? No more challenge. No more challenge. Point A to point B, let's go. Oh no! Let us unpack this image. So, this is the boss's office, but the wallpaper appears to have been changed somewhat. And Stanley's just having a good time. Oh, we're not under surveillance anymore, apparently. That's good. But this all leads me to believe, I think Stanley has clipped out of bounds, so there is no more challenge. Thank you very much. Once you reach Stanley Parable 8, begin the game. We've got to get on track somehow. Here we go. Wait, no. Of course. 8. Thank you. There must be something. It's gonna let me play the demo again. The Stanley Parable 8. The end is never the monkeys. It's too good. It's too busy. Oh hey, it's the fun. I'm actually tearing up. The metal music. He's getting ready to sit the bar exam in his state. Hello. I see. Stanley, you gonna do anything, buddy? She looks very sweaty. Woo! Stanley, are you alright? 8. I pressed 8. Hello? Stanley? Stanley, my beloved? Stanley, my... Up, down, left, right, E, space. Enter. Is the fire getting bigger? Is the fire engulfing everything? Stanley, are you good? Is this a bug or a feature? I honestly can't tell with these guys. It's gone on for too long to make me think it's a feature. They know their timing. Do I have to quit the game via Steam? Stop playing Task Manager this nonsense. The lawsuit really caught up to the devs. They've got no development funds left. They've been sued for every penny they own. Is this a bug or a feature? Someone please tell me. The fact I can't tell is probably... Is that an indictment of the game, or is that like a... The only way Stanley could win the lawsuit was to burn down the courthouse! Stanley, no! You can't go represent yourself without a lawyer! You don't know the law! It was supposed to show the A game, that was... Are you joking?! I can't win! I can't win! Steam! I can't even go to the escape menu, so I have to use like the Windows button. Close it, it's done. You've played for 7 hours, would you recommend this game to... Yes. Let's leave a review. Let's not leave a review. I'm scared. Blah, 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 blah. Do I just not get the 8 game then? I'll cry. Game, do not make me make the Stanley Parable 9. I swear to everything good and holy in the world. How dare you deprive me of the 8 game! Oh, baby, that's a something. I'm just having so much fun quitting the game. What is this? Go on. Developed by crows. How far is this gonna go? I want to know. Let's see. 1 with the printer jam. It's called working in an office. There we go, that's something. I can't believe... I'm gonna look up like footage of that later and see if the 8 game is actually in this. Because if it is, and I've been deprived, I'm gonna cry. I pressed 8. I pressed 8 on my number pad and my keypad, and I feel betrayed. It's okay. Let's begin again. This is the story of a man named Stanley! Is it now? Is it really?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. Is new content open?
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Let's not go to the bucket room this time. New ending. Kind of, not really. It plays the 8 sound if you press 8 times on the boss keyboard. I know. Do not worry. Fret not. I'm aware. And I've done this every single time I've been up there.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 15, let's go. Have you done the door 330 achievement yet?
Yes,
No, 430
you see,
achievement.
isn't this
I have, and I
superior
did
to
do
a
it with the
measly
bucket.
Re-release with a few
Fear
minor
not.
additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
A
An
fully
entirely
fledged
new
sequel.
experience built from the
By
ground
the way,
up.
I will
Why,
say,
there's
because
so
I did
many
touch it
possibilities.
earlier.
It could go
Kevin?
in so many
Kevin,
different
give me some breathing
directions.
space, Kevin.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Kevin?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Stanley.
let's take a look at some of the features
Stanley.
I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are.
Sure thing, buddy.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh. Let's get the ending. Let's get the epilogue. Not really.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. If I just leave now. I'm not going back in there. I would never do this. How dare you. I'd get rid of my stickers if I did. Yeah, I'm not going to do the art ending. Because the art ending necessitates you play the baby game for 4 hours.
Calling it the Stanley
Not a
Parable
fan.
2 is just so much catchier.
There just
than
isn't enough
Ultra
content there
Deluxe,
for me
don't
to.
you
I've already
think?
seen that.
Ultra Deluxe. What
And
does
you can't get it
even
with the bucket,
mean?
so.
But the Stanley
go through the
Parable
game's ending.
2. Now that. All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Presumably.
Ready to move on now?
Let me steal that bag. Yeah, I'm not going to do the art ending because I already know, what's up with that. Hello?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I want new
Yes, I know
content.
It's not exactly clear
Have you
yet
done the
how
disco?
exactly
I need to go
these
do the.
features will come together
Yeah,
as
I need
one
to do that.
single
There we go.
coherent video game, but I
I'll
can
do that
feel it
after
in my
this then.
soul. It's going
I'm just
to
waiting for
work.
new content
There's
to unlock.
definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Wait.
Say, let's do an
Did we
experiment.
already? Can I
I'll
not do
arrange
new
these
content
new
anymore?
features together,
Was that
and
different?
we'll see whether or
That
not
was different.
it
This is new
coheres into a
content. I'm a
meaningful
fool.
gameplay
Damn it, Damn it, damn it, nano yo.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
どれだけ強いを避けても
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
No.
sort of...
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Hold on. Let me do
I'm
a
surprised they
different
didn't make a bucket
arrangement.
version of the art get ending to make gamers suffer.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That does seem. Did they finally grow a heart? There are like. There are more buckets now.
Who am I
Were they
kidding,
always there?
Stanley? This isn't
It's okay.
a coherent
It's
video
okay.
game at all. It's a lot of gags.
This is
And I
new
do
content.
very
The
much
jump
enjoy
the jump
creating
circle and
gags,
skip
but they
button.
don't
I think
add
was
up
new.
to anything.
Skip button.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic
Well, the
of the
skip-
first game.
Let's do
I
the
wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
I don't
Wait,
remember.
maybe that's it.
I think that's
I
the
can
memory
take
ending,
the
doesn't it?
original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
See?
Tastefully, of course.
Love that.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yeah, for like the 15th
Would it
time.
possibly work? I suppose it could.
Here we
But
go.
it would need a really,
Ugh.
really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
Like this?
this is the Stanley
Parable
Parable 2.
2.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yeah, we've had the jump circle. How do I... Wonder's not... No. 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 I want my sequels. And my prequels. And my threequels. And my trequels. And my trees. And my crows. Can't remember if the memory has... and he has a skip button or not. It takes place in the same... Actually, I don't remember. Saturday night ice. Liquid ice. No, that's just melted ice. It's just water. The last ever snake. Oh, how could you? I have to do the epilogue again. Crying, screaming, sobbing. Epilogue. Maybe if I go like da 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 da. Do I have to do the epilogue more than once? No, it's okay, so if I do new content, then it means that I can't have the Stanley Parable 11, no more snakes or whatever. The last snake. Is there a way to replay the skip button ending? January, I think it's one of my favorite new endings. It is very good. I want to play it with a bucket. Go on, get us there. Whew, I'm gonna drink some water. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby! That's hydration! Sorry, how have I been streaming this for 3 hours? What time is it? It's already 11 p.m. 9, 10. Yeah, that's how numbers work. Oh. One time there was like some weather activity nonsense, and I looked outside during chemistry class and the sky looked this color. That was funky. Do any of you remember that? It was funky. Sand bucket, build a sandcastle. That's a trending. Stanley goes, that's trending beach episode. Stanley builds a sandcastle. We love it. Where's the Stanley Parable beach episode when you need it? Or the Christmas episode, or the Halloween episode, or the staring directly into the sun and giving yourself permanent retinal damage ending. Go on. Oh. Of course. This is the one good ending for the bucket. Seriously, is there a single other good ending for the bucket? Aside from this and maybe the escape ending. The escape ending leads to this, so is it even an ending? The end is never. Hello? See inside the bucket. Become one with the bucket. Hello? My beloved, what if I just walk out of bounds? Oh, hello. Just change the time with the settings fellow, then it'll be earlier. That's big brained. I honestly wouldn't be shocked if that didn't work. Or if that did work, sorry. Silly Bird's ending is also a good ending for the bucket. Eh? Nani. Trying to remember what that means. Endings, let's go through them. Trending isn't good. At the bottom of the mind control facility ending isn't good. What else? What other endings are there? My brain's trying to figure out what order to put all of them in. Yeah, where are we? There's a no bucket ending. Not good. You know, the bucket cremulator ending. Or is that in New Memory? Or is that in Art? Oh, God, I can't remember. The tape ending is bad. Oh, no. Honey, no. Bucket is not okay. I think the bucket apartment ending is also pretty good for the bucket. Is that the one where they get a divorce, or? God, nothing means anything anymore. Here we go. Bucket game show. That is pretty okay. Hello again. It's nice to see you too. Go on. Boo. 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 Let's keep making games till the sun explodes. I came from your first Ultra Deluxe video. I mean, yeah. There's a together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 12. We've skipped a few. By accident. A lot of people watched my VOD for the first time I played this. Stanley versus Poison. Also, do we go Stanley versus Poison or Doc? We've got to go Stanley versus Poison. It's absurd. I love it. Right. I think let's get the dance party ending. Or not ending. Let's get the dance party, then have the music ending. Nonsense. And then, what am I saying? I almost want to click don't do it, but like, if nothing, I don't want to hurt this person's feelings, unironically. I'm on this person's side. If you say, if it's just some new dialogue, I will not click this. If this significantly changes anything, if it just means that it is always a Stanley Parable 2, I won't do it. Chat, please inform me. Does clicking don't do it change anything that I would care about? And also not make me betray this person. I must know. Stops the main menus from changing. I don't want that. There we go. It is agreed. Apart from that, it is just new dialogue. I don't feel the need to... If I felt the need to get all of the new dialogue, I would be playing the baby game right now. You know, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I almost could have finished it in this time. God, stop reminding me. Oh, yabbit. Oh, yabbit. My life's out of control. Ooh. There we go. I like how I'm always setting the... I keep setting the time to the actual time. Even though the game has explicitly told me. I don't want to... Hey chat, I've got questions. Also, I'm gonna fall off this horse. Now, I've never mentioned the horse before. There's just a horse in this room. You'll never know if that horse is real. But the point is, it doesn't matter because I'm confused. This is a dating sim now. His name is Poison, this is canon. They're gonna punch! It's the poison of a... Kevin is... Don't tell me this is Kevin! How dare... I've never actually looked up what Kevin Brighton looks like. I wonder if he's got any... I've got a photo. He does kind of look how you would expect him to. He does wear glasses. Face reveal. No. I hate that. I hate that. Because it almost looks like... I can't unsee this now. I can't unsee that as just like the shonen protagonist version of the narrator now. I can't do this anymore.
This is the story
of a man named Stanley. Oh, I can't. I'm shaking, I'm quaking. All of my co-workers are gone and I don't know what it means.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
I'm leaving you here for your own good.
Simply missed a memo.
It's okay. I can't do this anymore.
When Stanley came
right,
to
dance party ending, and then we just quit the game for 15 years. I think the blonde one is the adventure line, which might be worse.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think maybe I'm just gonna cry.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
He didn't even have a single minute just to let the narrator talk. There is a speedrunning achievement in this. Let's try and get that in a bit.
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I can't do this. Also, a true blankie and he's still soggy. Maybe I need to wring the water out of him. Wring. I spilled quite a lot on him 2 hours ago.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
I'm neither of those things.
Passageway.
What? I can't. No. No. If it was the bucket, it would have been like. Oh, but the bucket has a yellow sticker. I can't do this.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I honestly don't know if it being the adventure line or the narrator is better or worse or what. Oh,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I sure did. Stanley is I am him. Right. I believe I know how to do this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
I'm so sorry
hold?
for putting the anime narrator image in your head, but not really.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I feel like we should also be concerned about anime Stanley.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
That one's just messed up.
Bore the number of an employee in the building.
I wonder if we can find the bucket.
Co-workers.
That's a face punch.
That's
they're replaced. Oh, you see the face punch one there and there.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
These are recycled images. Understandable. Have a great day. I think I know how to get the dance party. I wonder if it will assist through the. Right.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
By the way,
had been manipulated
there's
to
the
accept
thing from the adventure line ending. The confusion ending, that's it. Right, I believe if I stay here for a full minute, then I get a funky thing. Let me... Do I still have water? Let's finish this water. Oh yeah, that was some good water. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! That's me. 427. What kind of employee get... What? Which employee is just chilling? 393! 393 is living in luxury. Goodness gracious. What are you? Oh, you are too. Incredible. Wires. Oh, there we go. She's opened up. Ba 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 ba. Charts. I wanted to see what that says really quick. Okay. Tilt my head. We can do this. Employee 28. Let me... Nothing intelligible. Let's go. Woo! Woo! There is no turning back. Never get secret of the year every year. Secret. Faithfully ported secrets 2022. Oh yeah, I do think that's got a graphical upgrade. Secrets. Secret of the year. There is no better secret this year. Easter eggs are for chumps. But this is different. It's a secret. It's my favorite ending. Woo! It's just chilling up there.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
This is the best ending.
You see,
this is the best
Stanley
ending.
Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the
tell
bottom
they're
of
just,
the
like,
mind control facility
spinning.
was a bug
It's very
that we
2D.
simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Sounds like what I would
And
do.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
Good for
Anyway,
us.
When it came time to
yes.
update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Here we go.
New content.
This is the best
You can
ending,
call it
canonically.
the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that
Woo!
enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Oh, it
Isn't that what you
absolutely does.
crave?
Thank you so much.
New content.
New
Always
content.
more
New
more
content.
content,
New
more,
content.
more,
Double
more.
secret. Let's
I'm
go.
here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets
I've worked
and
hard.
Easter eggs.
Gambarimashita.
How
Boku
about
wa.
this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Once you go
won't
secret.
hear it anywhere else in the game.
Secret.
It's a secret that's just for you.
Yeah.
That's how special you are.
And the chat.
We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. I'm on the feet.
Good job, you did it.
Woo!
Good job.
This is objectively the best ending. And you can't stop me from dreaming. Woo!
Good job, you made it to the bottom
Yeah.
of the mind control facility.
It's my chat.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
Too much energy for 11
Now
p.m.
it's ending. Now it's ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability.
I think that they should make this the album artwork.
Chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams.
Railings
Disco
don't mean
secret.
anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did
What does
it.
that say? William hires the best secrets.
Good job, you did
Thank
it.
you, William.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. I did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job. You did it. It's so tune. I love it. Woo! And that's the canon ending. That is the only ending I will ever accept. Goodbye. Oh no! I forgot about anime Stanley. Because you're just dressed like normal Stanley. I am confused. Right, let's begin again. You cannot escape anime. I wasn't trying to. I just wasn't expecting to see it here. There we go. Crows and crows and crows and crows. Right, the Stanley Parable 13. Stanley's tiny swimming pool. It's just a little paddling pool.
Yeah, well, I just thought that it wasn't acceptable, you know.
Yeah, I just thought it wasn't acceptable, you know.
Reports, and then I just looked at the reports.
I agree with you, sir.
Could be a lot better.
Hold on, let me just... I'm gonna... There we go. I felt like my bump scarcity wasn't high enough. There we go. Right. That should change the ending. I'm sure of it. Let's reset a few times until we stop getting new stuff. Because, goodness gracious. The Stanley Parable 14. Now with added love. The last ever. Now with added love. There we go. Don't bring me back to the dating. Oh, we love Blender. Now with added love. Can I, if I X, Y, Z, WSD ain't doing anything. Go on. Blender cube. Oh, we love... Spawn in the monkey! Blender. I know of it, yes. Now that's a game! Boop, boop. It's love for the creative process. I still feel like... It keeps resetting my bump scarcity! Ugh. I'll have it at 12 if you're gonna be like that. Ugh, honestly. Some people. I only have 3 achievements. It's it's commitment, and it's super go outside, and then I need to complete... Okay, I need to speedrun the ending, basically. What does that say? Not including load times. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's reset a few more times, and then let's speedrun. I'm scared! What are we looking for? The Stanley Parable 15. It's funny because it's a lie. Wow. This really says a lot about society. Is this my boss? Was this my boss the whole time? I hope not. He's even more 2D than I am. What is this music? Or lack thereof? No, that is music. Thanks, I hate it. For the speedrun achievement, you gotta do a bit of prep work. Maybe I need to play through it a few times. I know that it's gonna be like, chill out, bro. If I go too fast. Maybe, Maybe I need to spawn into the blue office. No, I need to get the special bucket office, whatever thing. It doesn't matter. I'm worried if I select spectacular boyfriend, it's gonna select the boyfriends. They're back. Please don't bring them back. I'm scared of them. Okay, we're safe. This is fine. Rat, come back. Okay. The Stanley Parable sequel overflow error speedrun any percent. The boyfriends. Hello, hello, hello. No! It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Stop the game, stop the game. It's fine. Don't play the epilogue, it's okay. I was trying to click on the rat. How dare you? Crows, crows, crows. I gotta step on the crows. Deja vu. The Stanley Parable 17. Stanley's Tiny Tuesday. Stanley. Forgotten. The Tuesday. The Tuesday. That's what the rat wanted. Oh no. Stanley, you good, buddy? Artistic. Iconic. Never been done before. The Tuesday. If you complete the main story a bunch of times, the narrator will eventually just open up the fireplace door instead of you having to input the code. Okay, maybe I have to do a few runs of that. I'm liking this, so let's begin again. Can't believe I got outsmarted by it. No, I can completely believe I got outsmarted by a rat. Right, go. Stanley! Hashida!
All the workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had slipped in Mr. Miller. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on
I
his
don't
left.
know the words, but I watched the anime.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
It's funny
Feeling a
because
wave of
I am a
disbelief,
horse.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
His boss is
Stanley
off.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Higher on the
Stepping
street.
into the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of
Copyright
anxiety
claim.
isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I know. I relaxed, and it was part of the speedrun. Stanley just speedruns the game and does not let me freaking end my line. Yeah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Stanley Parable 25. Stanley's got a little bit
calmly
too much
walked
energy this time.
into the opened passageway.
Yes. And then, boy! Stanley, go, go! This is a practice run, technically. Because it won't let me speedrun properly. If I just...
Descending deeper into the building,
If you're gonna be
Stanley
like
realized
this.
he felt a bit peculiar.
Like this, like
it was
this,
a stirring of
yeah.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
da
door
da da
that
da
led
da
to
da
the
da.
control facility.
Da 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 da. You can also take a bit of a shortcut in the monitor rooms by dropping on the rising
The
wallway
lights
before the door.
rose on an enormous room
Thought I
packed
could.
with television screens.
Had a feeling.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
Ah,
the strength
oh well.
to find out?
I'm guessing that's not. Oh gosh. Whoop.
Now the monitors
There we
jumped to
go.
life. Their true nature
What's the
revealed.
word?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
It's not required,
Stanley's
considering it's
co-workers.
in.
The lives of so many
hello.
individuals reduced to images
Oh, I
on
wish I could read.
screen. And
Right.
Stanley, one of them,
There we go.
eternally
Excuse me.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
This mind control facility, it was too
Where are we?
horrible to
Where are we?
believe it couldn't be true.
Come on.
Had Stanley
Come
really been
on!
under someone's control all this time?
How
Was
does
this
that
the only
work?
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He
No.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing
His
with the
own
adventure
life
line. We love
in
that.
someone else's
Confusion
control.
ending, my beloved.
Never. It was unthinkable.
Whoop,
Wasn't it?
whoop,
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
Freedom
utterly
means nothing here, it's
blind
just a
to the
speed run.
world? But here was the proof.
Excuse
The
me.
heart of the operation. Controls
Today's
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
I'm none of
Walking,
these things.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Beep, beep.
And as the cold reality of his
Beep,
past
beep, beep, beep,
began
beep,
to sink
beep, beep,
in, Stanley
beep,
decided
beep,
that
beep,
this
beep,
machinery
beep,
would
beep,
never
beep,
again exert
beep,
its
beep, beep,
terrible
beep, 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 beep. I wonder if this time counts. I mean, you can't do anything, so I'd hope not. I wonder how many times I have to do this before
blackness,
it'll be nice
and
to
a
me.
rising chill of uncertainty.
Can I skip this part? Can I just skip
Was
through
it
this?
over?
Is that okay? Will it still... Will it still carry over my progress?
He had won.
He did
He
it!
had defeated the machine.
You did it!
Unshackled
Stanley, you
himself from
coward!
someone else's command. Freedom was
Do it again, I
moments
dare
away.
you!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
Here we go, here we go.
unsolved.
Oh, this probably does count, because you
His
can
co-workers
technically
gone?
walk too slow.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
we go.
but happiness.
Come on.
Perhaps his goal had not been to
Go
understand,
off, girl!
but to let go.
Go off, sis!
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life
Except it
he
is the
lives,
worst in the
it will
speedrun.
be his.
I understand he'll have a great
That was
day.
all he needed to know. It was perhaps
The only thing worth knowing.
Stanley
Yeah,
stepped
mysteries. I got a
through
few.
the open door.
I gotta trim a few frames off my time. Come on. There we are.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
Speedrun!
of liberation. The immense
I'm guessing
possibility of
speedrunners
the
for this
new
game have
path
categories
before
based
him.
on which ending you get.
This was exactly the way.
Bucket percent,
right
let's
now,
go.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
But not happy with his time.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. Right. Let's begin again. Whoop!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, there are
What did it
different
mean?
office layouts you can get,
Stanley
which
decided to go to the
I'm
meeting room.
presuming. I'm
Perhaps
sorry,
he
Bucket.
had
I'll come back for
simply
you
missed the
later.
memo.
Go on, Stanley. Wouldn't kill you to
When
jog a little
Stanley
bit.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Don't pick up the
he
bucket.
entered the door on his
I
left.
know that you can't get the freedom ending if you get the bucket. Tragically. Freedom is a myth,
Yet
thank
there
you.
was not a single person here either.
Running
Feeling a
in the
wave
90s.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
something,
up to his bosses.
something.
Coming to a staircase,
I'm just
Stanley walked
walking in
upstairs
the
to his boss's
90s.
office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. Naruhodo. Is that it? I feel like there's... my memory might not be serving me properly, but I feel like there is a version wherein... There we go. Wherein, what's it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Oh, you
read
just walk in
Mind
and it doesn't even
Control
need to
Facility.
open. It's just already open. Thank you, narrator. Turn side up.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, of course not. You might be able to do this. I think I lost a second on the elevator, but it's not... Doesn't have to be
Now the monitors
perfect.
jumped to life. Their true
I don't think this
nature
has to be
revealed.
perfect. I'm not sure.
Each bore the number of an employee.
Definitely
in
not
the
frame
building.
perfect. It's exactly
Stanley's
4
co-workers.
minutes, 22 seconds
The
for the
lives
achievement.
of so many individuals reduced to images.
No,
on
we
the
going for
screen.
world record,
And
baby.
Stanley, one of them,
That's the next
eternally
sequel.
wanted in this
The
place
Stanley Parable
where
17,
freedom
world record
meant
baby.
nothing.
Oh, we've cracked the code.
This mind control
Woo!
facility, it was too horrible
Speedrun.
to believe. It couldn't be
Speedrun.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
my
control
hands off the
all
keyboard
this
that much.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
World record,
That his
let's
emotions
go.
had been manipulated to accept it
This game is
blindly?
also going to get the world record for most number of sequels.
No.
What is the game with the most number of
He
sequels?
refused to believe it. He
Something in the
couldn't
Mario series,
accept
maybe?
it. His own life in someone else's control.
We'll include wave
Never.
dashing in the next
It
sequel.
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
Game
spent
improvements.
his
That's the
entire
next
life
new content,
utterly
TM.
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Been going the wrong way this entire
Controls
time.
labeled with
Here we are.
emotions.
We're going the
Happy
long way.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating.
Will I be content
working,
with this
All
time?
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
No narration for you. I don't get the Steam notification pop-up thing that tells me I've got an achievement, by the way. At
and
least
a
not in this
rising
game.
chill of uncertainty.
So whether I get this achievement or not,
it
was
over?
that under? Was that under 4 minutes 22? Anyone got a stopwatch?
Yes,
Woo!
he had won.
Go off, girl.
He had defeated the machine.
You did it!
Unshackled
Yay!
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Woo!
And yet,
we wait by the door to see if you made it.
Door slowly opened.
Fun.
Stanley reflected on
Hello?
how many puzzles still
I'll do it one more time,
unsolved.
if I didn't.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Goodbye.
How had he
I'm
been
quitting the
freed from
speedrun now.
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
The 8 button
But as
apparently, but I guess I'm
sunlight streamed into the
if I
chamber,
get to the
he
Stanley Parable
realized none
88,
of
do
this
I get
mattered
the
to
8
him,
button again?
For it was not knowledge or even power that he
Please.
had been seeking.
I'm
but
asking
happiness.
politely.
Perhaps his goal had not been to
Enter the 8
understand,
button.
but to let go.
Go on.
No longer would anyone tell
Let
him
go
where
of
to
the
go,
feeling that you
what
need to
to
wait
do,
for the narrator
or
to
how to feel.
to do
Whatever
the talking.
life he lives, it will be his.
It will be his.
And that was all he needed to know.
Go
It
on.
was perhaps the
The
only,
only thing worth knowing.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
There we go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The
Breeze.
feeling of liberation.
Liberation.
The immense
A
possibility
bridge in the
of a
background.
new path before
A
him.
JPEG of a mountain.
This was exactly the
Ah!
way, right
Incredible.
now, that things were meant to happen.
And Stanley
was
a
happy.
speedrunner. Incroyable. I don't get the pop-up. Let's see. Fight. Right. One more time. Just to make sure.
All of his co-workers were gone.
If I
What could
pause,
it
does that
mean?
also...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
one
room.
pauses,
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does that mess with the timer thing?
When Stanley came to
I
a
hope
set
not.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can always probably reset, actually. Let me check if I got the achievement. Because if I did, this is a waste of time. View achievements. Speed... I didn't get... Okay. I don't think I have it. Do I? No, I don't. Here we go. Right. What?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There we go. Hello.
Here's the door, Jessica.
There we go. That's the speed run. Wait, 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 wait. Speed run time. Speed run time. We love the door. It's a little bit annoying how it gets all dark, so I can't actually see. There we go. Optimal strat. Optimal strat.
Stanley walked
Gets a
straight
little bit
ahead
dark,
through
so I
the
can't
large
really see
door
exactly
that
where the
read
doorway is for a
Mind
second.
Control facility.
It feels like this is like under 2 minutes or something. It does not
The
feel like
lights
this
rose
takes
on an enormous room
4
packed
minutes
with
and a half.
television screens. What horrible
Apart from maybe,
secret
like,
did
the
this
narration.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
Do you
have
have
the
the
strength
strength
to find out?
Nuh-uh.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
There we go.
Their true nature.
You could also
revealed.
restart the game over and over
Each
until you get a
bore
short
the
officer
number
out for the
of
first
an
2 doors.
employee
The
in
best
the
one is just
building.
the straight corridor.
Stanley's
I've got that a few
co-workers.
times, yeah.
The lives of so
I'm guessing that's
many
just random,
individuals reduced
whenever it
to
gives you that.
images on a screen. And
Pien.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I'll see if I get it
where
after this
freedom
one.
meant nothing.
And then I'll start resetting. Wait.
This
It doesn't reset the
mind-control
narrator
facility,
being like,
it
here's
was
the door,
too
just go,
horrible
does
to
it?
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
on.
his boring job? That his emotions
Hello, I'm
had
busy.
been
I'm speedrunning right now.
manipulated
Don't
to
worry about
accept
it. Bye.
blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He
My
couldn't
sister
accept
came in.
it. His own life in
just poked
someone
her head through
else's
the door and I was like,
control?
oh.
Never.
Oh, no.
It was unthinkable.
Sorry,
Wasn't
sis.
it?
I'm too
Was it
busy
even
gaming.
possible?
She probably heard that.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
Where are we?
world?
Where are we? Oh, here we are.
But here was the proof.
Go, go!
The heart of the operation.
I feel like a lot of this is just waiting for elevators and the like.
Happy or sad.
Happy Monday.
or
Oh
content.
no, don't remind me.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley...
Nope! There we go. There we go. Is it over? Did I get time good? I'll start resetting after this. I hope it doesn't reset the narrator being a pain.
Madness. and a rising
Oh,
chill
good.
of uncertainty.
Maybe he's being both. I have no idea.
Was it over?
Is it over? Am I free?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had won. He had
I did the
defeated the
thing.
machine, unshackled himself
For
from
a third time in
someone
the
else's
row.
command.
Let's go.
Freedom was mere moments away.
But first, Stanley decided to
Yet,
have a small nap.
Even as the immense door slowly
Zed.
opened, Stanley reflected
Zed.
on how many puzzles still
Zed.
lay unsolved.
Zed.
Where had his co-workers
Zed.
gone? How had he
Zed.
been freed from the machine's
Zed.
grasp? What other
Zed.
mysteries did this strange building
Zed.
hold? But as
Zed.
sunlight streamed into the chamber,
There we go.
he
I'm
realized
rejuvenated.
None of this
I've got
mattered
my
to
8
him.
hours of sleep.
For it was not
8.
knowledge or
There
even
we go.
power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Yes, I want
Perhaps his
happiness in the
goal
form of
had
a
not
Steam
been to
achievement!
understand, but to
I'm
let
begging
go.
you.
No longer
Down on
would
the-
anyone
down on
tell
the-
him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
It's funny because Stanley is
That
a
was
fictional
all
character who cannot live a real life outside of the game.
The only thing worth knowing.
Come on.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
The narrator didn't let me. The narrator didn't let me. There we go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This
I want
was
to look up
exactly
speedruns
the
of
way,
this game.
right
Seems
now,
like it'll be fun.
that things were
All
meant
ending
to
speedrun.
happen.
I wonder how long that would take.
And
I've played this for
Stanley
7 hours and I'm not
was
really...
happy.
I've only just started running out of content. I did it. I saved the Stanley. I mean, unless I want to play the baby game for 4 hours. Right. Corridor Witch? Not that. How we looking, Steam? Hey! I got it! Never mind! I'm in the top 10% of Stanley players. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds. This achievement solidifies the fact I'm a speedrunner. Woo! We love that. We love that. Well then, why don't we reset a few times? And then I will go to bed. There we go. There's, I know, graphic novel Stanley? Tumblr art Stanley? Well-drawn Stanley. We love well-drawn Stanley. Bleep. Let's do a few more of these bad boys. I have 9 out of 11 achievements. The only remaining achievements are Commitment, play the Stanley Parable for the entirety of a Tuesday, and Super Go Outside, which I will start working towards once the stream is ended. Serious Stanley. See? Right. Saturday night sequel. I just like the alliteration. Well, it's sibilance because it begins with S's. Dom's famous. Repeatable carpet textures. Ready. Eh? Eh? What? Da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba. Copyright infringement. Fear. I know it's probably royalty free. I checked. They said you could stream the game, so I'm guessing they have all the permissions. But like, I've been hurt before. Copyright infringement. Right. Stanley Parable 19. I feel like the swimming pool is also a chiller's art game. The convenience store. The closing shift. I think they have already made the train station. Now they have the swimming pool. There we go. I wonder if you can make this into a 4-compound kanji thick. You know what? Attack on Lawsuit. The lawsuit is what ruined this the first time. The 8 game, my beloved. What is this Minecraft machinima? What is this Minecraft machinima music? See? Okay, what else have we got? Actually, let me... There we go! The slide is working properly now. Or is it? I have no idea. Bumper scarcity, my beloved. Crows, crows, crows. You got a crows on the crows. Deja vu, it's the legend of Dr. Now. Grilled ice sounds like something my brother would make. Got a feeling. I'm starting to suspect the tiniest amount that this may be procedurally generated. Let's make a few more. When I got to 18, it didn't do anything. Hold on, let's get to 28, and let's see if that gives me the 8 game again. And then if it doesn't, I cry. Running in the Stanley. Please don't run in the corridors. He's just running in the Stanley. Danger of paperwork. It's the Stanley Parable 21. Oh yeah, danger of paperwork sounds about right. Hello, you. What is this music? Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So where's this room? We love that. We love a room that doesn't exist. Okay. 22, here we come. Stanley's tiny baby. It's either Stanley's tiny baby or avoid the co-workers. I'm sorry. There was no choice there. Wow, this really is a sequel, huh? Are they just taking elements from whatever they feel like? I kind of love that for them. Avoid the co-workers. Is this the new FNAF? I do not know. I don't play video games, sorry. Da, 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 da. You know, when you think about it, I've got all the achievements you could legitimately have by now. I can't... Stanley Parable 23. Evil snake. These are just so funny to me as game titles. I know it's dumb, but like... everything I do is dumb. Please let me get back to the skip button. 5 more to go. I know my multiples of 5 and 3 and 8. By which I mean I know that 8 minus 5 is 3 and 3 plus 5 is 8. I say we incorporate this into the next stream. Combine random phrases, have a poll, and make the next stream cover. You know what? Thanks for the content idea. That's gotta be Crocodile Boyfriends. You don't get a choice in that one. Oh, the bridge isn't there. The bridge... Huh. The bridge just straight up isn't there. Incredible. Anyway. You know what? I'll do that, and I won't credit you, because I'm a great person. and it's online privacy. Clara versus lawsuit. There we go. That's what I get for not crediting. Let's see. No more, baby! There's a clear winner in a lot of these. This is such... They really said, let me download all of Incompetech.com, huh? I know, because I've been on that site once or twice. You've got to get that royalty-free ukulele music. You have no choice. You have no choice. Right. The Stanley Parable 26. Now with added gun. For his neutral side B, Stanley wields a gun. Right, 2 more. I better go to bed. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Now with added gun. It's a good sequel title. What can I say? Revenge of the Gun. Pocket full of scorpion. Singular. It's perfect. It's perfect. There we go. One more. One more. Mo ikai. Me ipai. Kagai kerukala. I've played this game for 8.7 hours according to Steam. I am concerned. Bucket got replaced with a gun for the American audiences. Right, here we are. This is the last one, so we've got to give it a good. Baby gun. Oh, hello there. Eight. Okay, I just never get the 8 game now. This is a story of a man named Stanley. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
well
mean?
Then.
Stanley decided to go
Excuse
to the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
This
memo.
is the end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. Shut up. It's okay. Well then, I'm gonna... Baby gun! We love that. We love a sequel. What is... This is the 8... This is the 28th Stanley Parable game. So this is the... Duo... 10th... Octahegel. Yeah. I apologize, this is just very bright. Shoot, which one gave me the limerick? I think it was yes. Let's wait for the limerick, because that's good stream ending. That's good stream ending stuff. Is this ASMR? Is this ASMR? This is content. The limerick isn't playing. Why is the limerick not playing? This
truth must
there we go. Why is it in narrator volume?
Particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
Big mood.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong
the narrator has control of the limerick. We're all crying. This is the saddest ending.
Quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Well then. Oh, isn't that just the truth, buddy? Well then. with this beautiful backing music in the background, I think I'm gonna end this stream off today because it is Monday now. And I've played this game for about 9 hours. Oh no. There once was a streamer named Clara who didn't know how to write a limerick. So she just said things in rhythm with the music and prayed to God that the joke kind of landed. I'm gonna end things here. I think I might have got through all of the content that I know the arse ending. We all know the arse ending. I think I've seen basically everything I want to see in this game. I feel like I got my money's worth, though. Thank you for joining me. You know, we basically completed this game. Next Tuesday, you gotta do that 24-hour stream to get a single achievement. Maybe. Let's do that after we get Super Go Outside. After this stream, I will close the game, and let's work on getting Super Go Outside, which is, once again, for those who joined us late, is the achievement you get when you have not opened this game for 10 years. It's super. I'll work on that, and every day I'll wake up and feel like I'm being productive. Well then. Thank you for joining me. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh. Limerick's breaking down. Yeah, the stream really is ending, huh? Narrator? You got anything to say about that? No. Understandable. Have a great day. What are we doing tomorrow? We are. Come on. Come on, OBS. You can do it. Next week, I'm taking Wednesday off because I have, I have chores. I've got a life. Oh, gross. I'm going out, so no stream. Because I've realized that sleeping is fun. But apart from that, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Nintendo Switch Sports, which I really need after 8.7 hours. 8.7 hours hunched over my computer playing the Stanley Parable 18, the Stanley Parable 28 Baby Gun. My favorite game. The schedule is here. I will post it and it'll be good. I'm going to go think. And also watch speedruns of this game. Let's go. I did it. I got all the achievements I can legally have right now. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Stanley. Otsu Stanley. Otsukurada. What is this game? And why? I'll never know.